Walker. A few of my hunters are on patrol in Mistvale Tangle. It might do well for their morale if you were to accompany them.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Noam. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hey, Adam. Good morning. Sees realized. Welcome in. Danny, hello. Good morning. Mage, Craigens, hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hey, Speedy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Good morning. Hey, Vertigo. Good morning. Vertigo, were you able to click the redeem yet? Was it /redeem? Vertigo, have you been able to use this yet? I know you put in the changes last night, just blue and white. Okay, I'll add it. There should have been like a notes section or like a oh, it might be called nickname now. They did an update. Blue and white. Okay, I'll make a note here. I have a little running note. Good. Okay, it was redeemed and you want blue and white. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. I'll make them really fast and then it's just like when I leave the house. So it's kind of just Vertigo is fine. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because there was a few people who were getting that like error message. So I just want to make sure that they're locked in. Okay. 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 What else do we want? Oh yeah, this mounts back, but it looks like look how many healers there are. Why would they put so many healers here? You bought a new transmog deck yesterday. Crazy amount of stuff. It like lagged my collections when you got it. Oh, the one from the store? You bought the one from the store? Yeah, I heard it's like 30 new pieces. Wait, I thought there were 9. Why isn't my TLDR sending stuff? That's okay. Oh wait, I'm not wearing all my proper gear. Wait, is this idol better than this thing? Okay, these obviously are the best ret items. I feel like this should be best. And it's just whatevers. 100 pieces for $30? That sounds like a good deal. That sounds like a good deal. Do you like them? I mean, there's some with that many pieces. I mean, there's obviously something for everybody. I'll definitely get it because it's. I mean, it sounds like a lot of good stuff in there. Oops. Okay, I don't need to go check on my seeds for another 2 days. The angels look crazy. The angel set looks crazy. On your Frosty K? Heck yeah. Yeah, some of the plate transmogs do look absolutely amazing.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, I think I can get rid of that. Oh, okay. I can go to the mall and do that. Rescue mossels. Let me turn this in, sell some stuff, and then I'll go to the mall real fast. And then I will work on my pizza party. I'm working on that. For those of you who are new and are confused still, I'm working on I'm trying to get this Soul Eater. Is this called Soul Eater? What's that mount called? Back from Beyond? Yeah, it's called a Soul Eater. Zava Soul Eater. Help! Come play Fellowship. Yo, are people blowing it up or what? Fellowship is so good. I got to play it earlier this week with Emilzia and Laria and Kit Kat. It was fun. I'm gonna do my WoW chores right now.
The cycle turns again. Time moves on.
Hey, Marthel. Welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Hey, Knack. Welcome in. been a hot minute. How are things been? Things are great. Things are really good. We're enjoying the new there's a new season 3 in WoW, so we've been super busy exploring and doing all the new content that's been available here. Yeah, it's been fun. You're chilling. It's still like 100 degrees at night, but it might be starting to cool off. Today's only 88 degrees and it's like pure overcast and it might rain. So I'm hoping that I can finish out my bingo cards here. Wait, is today Thursday? Today's Thursday. I gotta do my Pick'ems entry. This thing. I gotta do my tweet. Oh my god. I already drafted it though, so I just need to send it. Oh yeah, I'm accidentally running like an all girls like fantasy football league. It's like I'm calling it fantasy football, but it's like we're all just like people who barely know football. Maybe I think Makes knows the most football, but we're just like a bunch of girlies that are trying to learn football. So it's been fun. She knows soccer. Soccer. Okay, let's see if I can draft this. How do I do this? Okay, I gotta post this whole thing. You don't know about American soccer or American football? Me neither. I mean, I know like a little. Like I enjoy watching a game and eating. Wings and stuff, but let's see who's in first place right now. Hold up. Let's do Hold on. Gotta go to my pick'ems page. I don't know who's like winning the league. I think Makes is. Groups. Okay, who's winning right now? Okay, Makes. Okay, Abaddon. Then it's Aya. Then the Bunton. Oh, I don't have my own name in here. Right? The Bunton. Ellie Brooks. And then Devonna. Okay. I think I'll do this like who's who. And then I'll do the ranks of like Makes is first. Abaddon is second. Orange, Aya. Yellow. Green. Red, orange, yellow, green. Blue. Blue. Where's light blue? Light blue. Dark. Oh, no, that's light blue. Dark blue. Purple. Okay. Links. H. Okay. Make sure all these links work, because sometimes they don't. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how to do this. Abaddon. Ellie. Divana. Oh, she can't do it. Okay, I'm almost done here, you guys. Okay, I'm trying to do the announcement. Last week, wait, what? Okay, I think I got it. Okay, oops, I messed up the links. Oh, I messed it up. Dang it. Oh, I messed it up. Shucks. That's okay. That's okay. Oh yeah, I'm missing. Okay. Thanks for your patience. Okay. Hey, Night, welcome in. I was alt tab making this post. Okay. I posted. I did a social media thing. We're ready. Who did I miss? You doing this on Yahoo? No, we're doing this on the ESPN Pick'em sites. Is that what you're talking about? This thing? This thing? No, we're using the ESPN platform. So not CNBC or anything. Welcome in. Hey, Aspect, nice to see you, of course. Nero, good morning. Gap, good morning. Who else did I see? Oh, Marthel, welcome in. And Neck, I hope you're... Knack 62, I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Did I see my post? I'm getting there right now. Vertigo, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate your 8 months. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we're... Knack's release date is October 2nd. Wow, that's really fast. I have all my geared though. Let's see. Perfect. That's super cool. Dude, I haven't done next. Maybe I should go farm Skolo because I need that dress still. Oh, these are shoulder enchants? Oh my god, I remember the Scourge, dude. Crazy. To the mom. I saw your post. That's crazy. That's cool. I'm really excited. Oh, I do need to do my pick'ems here. Hold on. Okay. Who do I want to choose today? Who do I need to choose? Okay, let's go. Bills and Dolphins. Whoa, look at this. This is tonight, right? Look at this. 99% of people picked the Bills over the Dolphins. I mean, obviously, they're 2-0 versus 0-2. You got your parlay on the Bills tonight? I mean, that sounds like a guaranteed. Guaranteed. Where's Night Owl? We need to summon Night Owl. So he sees me choosing the Bills. The Bills are favored 12-5. Or 12 and a half. How do you say that? 12 to 5? Or 12 and a half? It's 12 and a half, right? Is it 12 and a half? 12 to 5? How do you say that, Adam? I actually don't know. But have been bad. Dolphins have been bad for this season? Dude. Poor Dolphins. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a pick'em so sparse here. 90. Meaning they're giving the Dolphins 12 and a half points. Oh yeah. Okay, so the spread, just the spread you said. I'm not sure if two will ever be the same. Pectoral. Oblique. That's like your stomach, isn't it? Obliques. We're getting an anatomy lessons too. Could you imagine getting signed and like you're like, oh, my neck hurts? Dude, that's crazy. You think the Dolphins coach gets fired after this game? I mean, is he like making the wrong decisions, putting hurt people out on the field, or what? Got his bell rung a few times in the last 2 years. It's scary. Yeah, totally get that. Okay, so we're locked in. We're definitely doing the Bills tonight. On Sunday, looks like we have a handful of games, obviously. So Green Bay is favored 98% to 2. Dude, the poor Browns. Just going to bury them? Dude, I know. It's going to be an absolute blowout. 0 for 2. I mean, the Green Bay Packers will enjoy this 3-0. Hey, Devana. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Pick your football, people, if you haven't already. Pick 'em. Yes. Who am I missing? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Oh, no, that's it. Okay. 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 Let's continue. Obviously, Green Bay is going to win. So we pick that. And then we have the Colts and the Titans. I mean, the 9-10. These are like really crazy. I mean, I've gone for the Colts, I think maybe like once, but that's fine. Okay, what do we think about the Bengals versus the Vikings? More people are choosing the Vikings still. But the Bengals are 0-2-0. They look like they're trending. Did they just play like easier teams or what? Who did they play? Oh, it looks like more people are actually picking the Vikings for some reason. Oh, this guy's out? Wait. McCarthy? This guy's out? Brown? Burrow's out. Oh, he hurt his toe? Homie lost a toenail and can't throw a ball? We were just talking about how many toenails I've lost. Oh, he broke his toe? Hey Moose, welcome in. Thanks for the kick support. I really appreciate it. He's out for 3 more months. This guy's out for 3 months. Oh, why does this guy have an O on him then? Torn ligament. Bengals is on the injury reserve list. So they both don't have quarterbacks? No, he says QB. Both starting QBs are out. So then we think that, what do we think? The Vikings D's better than the CBDs? Okay. It's crazy that they were posting as of February. They're like, these people are very painful. Knee surgery as of February. This guy, oh, this is an estimated return date. Never mind. That's great. Okay, so it was happened since August. KSM on your red pally? You can do it, Moose. You think it's a toss-up? I mean, if both quarterbacks are out, doesn't it come down to like defense? I mean, the Bengals don't have the best. The Bengals have a better record, but it's possible. Didn't the Vikings play a couple good teams last week? How do we see who they've played? Oh, here we go. The opponents. So the Bengals played the Browns and the Jaguars. They got spanked by the Colts, but they beat the Commanders. Okay, and they totally lost to the Eagles. They haven't played any of the same teams yet. It's not enough to form like a Venn diagram. Right? Have any of these teams played each other? These are preseason. Oh yeah, I guess they don't count. It's only these two. So has any Jaguars played Atlanta? Or has the Browns played the Bears? Hey, Nactil, welcome in. Let's see, close games against mediocre teams for the Bengals. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the Browns and the Jaguars aren't... They're, okay, 1-1. And obviously, they're 0-2. They've lost... Have the Browns won anything? No, they're 0-2. And then the... Falcons did win one because I did not play them. Oh, they won the Vikings. Obviously, because that was it. Hold on, what's their loss to? Oh, they lost to the Buccaneers. Okay, have the Buccaneers. Who are the Buccaneers playing? Hold on. Buccaneers are playing the Jets. Houston. Okay, so has Houston played any of these teams? The Rams. Okay, no, not enough data to do some cross triangulations. Okay, what do we think? I think I'm going Vikings because you guys were like, you're in Buccaneers all day? Well, obviously the Buccaneers over the Jets. Like, the poor Jets, you know. Okay, first off, Patriots or Steelers. I mean, the Steelers, I don't think I've ever voted for the Steelers, and I always get beat on it. Okay, Steelers or Patriots? Looks like 75% of people are choosing the Steelers. Are the Steelers trending? Are their quarterbacks out? Oh yeah, it's Rodgers. I totally forgot. What a head case, am I right? But apparently he's doing it. Not bad. Not a bad record. Right in the middle. Who knows who the quarterback would be, but they have good receive. Both Vikings and Bengals have talented receivers. What do we think? But he's a goodish quarterback, but outside he's a mess. He just needs PR training, you know? Could you imagine being so rich you just like don't give any, you just don't care? You're just like done caring? Okay, obviously the Steelers. I mean, I kind of got burnt in the past. Okay, so we're going Vikings? kind of wanting the Bengals to win, but do they have more of their defense hurt? Like, who has more of their like offensive line or defense work? Like, who has a healthier offensive line? Because then in theory nothing would change. Just the quarterback just needs to not throw picks, right? Oh, well. Okay. Rams or Eagles. We'll just go with where the majority is right now. We'll just, we don't need to stress ourselves out. Okay. Eagles, Rams. I'm a Californian native. Like, it's really tough for me not to choose the Rams, but I'm going to have to go with Eagles here. They just have been absolutely unstoppable. Okay. Commanders or Raiders. Dude, I got so burnt by these Raiders. Rams could beat them. We believe. Commanders or Raiders? Dude, I've been burnt by these Raiders. But it looks like more people are picking the Commanders. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to choose the Raiders. I just don't want to choose them. Falcons, Panthers. Okay, we're no longer mad at the Panthers because I updated my knowledge with research. So we are not anti-Panthers. We're just going to now choosing the overall pick, which is Falcons. Even Raiders have been hurt by the Raiders. Oh my God. Too funny. What an absolute massacre. Titans over the Jaguars. Oh, why are more people picking the Titans when the Jaguars are 1-1? Houston has not won a game the entire season, but more people are choosing this. Jaguars are just known to crash out. Oh my God. Are you for real? I thought that was just like a Florida thing. thought that was just a Florida thing. Oh no. I had 1 cup of coffee today. Bills every week? Dude. I chose the Bills for sure. For tonight's game, starts in like 7 hours. We're ready. Okay. Broncos versus Chargers. It looks like most people are choosing the Chargers. They're 0-2 right now. So I guess I'll just choose that. Is there any dirt here or just trendings? Saints and Seahawks. Everyone's choosing the Hawks here. Seattle's, I'm a Saint fan. Yeah, Saints are always in a rough spot. I mean, great start for Chargers. Yeah, maybe they're just like momentum situation. Okay, Bears versus Cowboys. Oh, the Bears are down bad. Okay, 0-2, 20% picked. Most people are picking the Cowboys. Yo, we got to go for my Niners. Chicago Town. Look at that horrible game. Dallas in Chicago. Oh my God. Now, the only thing that would change this is if there was a setting like storm, right? And then the Cowboys had to like deal with the weather. They would just be drained from the sun. It's like an affix, a debuff affix. Obviously Chiefs, unfortunately. Even though they're 0-2, they're still a good franchise. Poor Giants. Let's go Niners. I know, that's my blood's red and gold for sure. Okay, let's keep going. And then Lions versus Ravens. They're both 1-1. But I feel like the Ravens have had a tougher lineup than the Lions. Hold on, let's look. What's their win? Who they've been playing? Ravens played the Bills, so obviously that's their L. And then they lost to Green Bay and won against... Okay, so that was a pretty easy win. I don't know if the Browns and Bears... But the Ravens had a really close game against Buffalo, and the Bills are doing well. This is kind of a blowout, and this is an absolute spanking. So I think Ravens overall have like a stronger roster because they've won. It was very close against. They were winning until like the last 2 minutes of the game, right? Like that's what happened here. This is the game that was absolutely cinematic, like the last 2 minutes. Yeah. Okay, there's no problem then. Okay, what do we think I always do 45. I feel like that's like a safe one. So this is 80, 50. Actually, this might be a high scoring game. Hold up. They won. They did 50 points here. They did 40 points here, 17 points here. Hold up. Maybe we do, I think we'll do this. 80. Maybe we'll copy this one. 80. 70. Let's do 73. Let's do 73. They're going to have a high scoring game because they scored, it was 80 during this. Yeah. Pick the Ravens. Oh, I did. Because they were close with the Bills. And the Bills are absolutely dominating right now. 99. I've never seen a higher spread, like a farther spread, like the 99-1. This is 98-2. That's pretty far. But it's 90-10, 59-41, 75-25, 86-14, 90. There's a 97-3, 86-14, 93-7. Here's a 97-3 too. 91. Dude, this is crazy. Okay. You think Tua should retire? That's what someone else was saying. They're like, if he doesn't retire after this game, people were saying that he might get fired. He might get let go. That's what people were saying earlier too. Bengals borrow out probably for the season. Yeah, we were like both. They were saying both the quarterbacks are out. Have a call. Okay, Castek, take care. Nice to see you. They're saying that both quarterbacks were out, but the Vikings did have a good like win against a tougher team than the Bengals did. I think that's what we saw. Like the Bengals wins were kind of like against meh teams, like they're mediocre teams. But the Vikings did play like a rough team. So it's like at least we know that there's something there, right? So the thought is like there's more external support for the Vikings than just the quarterback. That's like the working theory. We have all day over the weekend to talk about it. So we'll see. I got them listed. All right, quick water and BRB. Okay. Well, let's go to... Yeah. We'll go to the mall. Go to the mall or the maw? Maw. Meow. Meow. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that should be a little bit better. So I use the same grid profile for all of my healers, and so I don't want to move them. I don't want to move my profile up and down, but I need to fit all of my weak auras like around the same like pixel stack. And then because things aren't anchored on my unit frame, I have to like shove everything around, you know? It's been a hot mess. What are you gonna start with, Legion? What are you gonna start with, Legion Remix? Dude, that seems like a lot of fun. I mean, definitely gonna start with like my main, right? Like, I feel like I always go in with those types of like events with the main. You gotta like make sure that you get all the new stuff for your primary dependent, you know, which is my paladin. And I did do a lot of fun stuff with my warlock back then, so it would be nice to get extra warlocky business. This is really nice that I get fast movements. Okay, I guess this little pet boy. I regret choosing you. Uh-oh, is he gonna pull everything? Is he gonna be a turd? I'm ditching him. Worst decision ever. Okay, don't pick the non-combat dude, because then he's like a low level and will make friends. Look at him. Level 61. I was like, oh cool, I'll just like invite this guy to hang out. Don't do it. He's level 61. He will aggro everything. You want the new Pally Mountain? For sure. Like you need to complete your whole set. Oh my god. I'm not doing this. I'm just here for the shoals. You're gonna try to get into the raid this week? You can do it. Dude, I need to do my alt stuff. Like alt keys. We'll see if the gods are like alt friendly today. LFG friendly. My nameplates look really cool. Thank you. They're from a streamer called LaMike. He's like a #1 world tank gamer. Oops. Oh, I'm just getting like bounced around the whole time. Yeah, LaMike makes them, and I just buy them. There's actually a handful of things that I buy from other streamers that I just think that they do well. I know that I'm like a full-time content creator while I job search, but it's fine. Oh, you guys, I got a call back yesterday. Like, I got an email. Somebody's like, hey, we saw your application, and we really like you. So I took like, they're like, here, take this like assessment test. So yesterday I did a little thing. I did a little thing yesterday. So I got a call back on one of my applications. I'm so excited. I have probably sent out like 1,000 applications and only got one job interview. I mean, it was with Amazon, so it's like it's a good poll. But, you know, that I didn't get that job. They decided to not fill that position for Q4. But yeah, I did get an email yesterday and saying like, hey, we really like you. Like, please take this assessment test. So that made me feel really good after like a long day of streaming. And then I applied to my, you know, I think I only applied to like 20 jobs yesterday. There weren't as many as I thought there would be. But I applied to a handful of them, some of them for really, really big organizations like aerospace and like government contracts and stuff. So I feel like it's a good sign if like government entities are trying to bolster their headcount, you know? Things have maybe mellowed out in that front. So wait, why isn't this thing open? Okay, I guess I go this way? I don't know. But yeah, is it on, Harini, it looks like you posted a link. You can see your own link, but we can't see it. It just looks like little like asterisks to us. I'm assuming you just said like Wago, and it probably got like auto-censored for some reason. It is on Wago, but it's only like it's password protected, and like only his subs can get a hold of it. So yeah, it just says Wago. That's fine. It is on Wago, but it's pay gated. It would be fine. Like what you would, if you like this add-on, then what I would do is I would just give him my Prime, and then that way you have access to all of his like UIs and WeakWars and stuff. You can download it like right there. So it's still technically $0 if you have your Prime. Hey Knight, welcome in. My name's Bunton. Nice to meet you. So let's hope. Oh, there's not any. Like 4 more. Yeah, it's really cool. He does a really great job with his UI. His plater is meant for like tanking, so there's a lot of good information there. So you can see like who, like if a mob is casting, you can see who it's casting on, because a lot of tanks don't want to interrupt if it's going to hit them, right? So what the tanks will do oftentimes in higher keys is that they will save their interrupt if it's for somebody else. They won't. Yeah, they'll just use it to protect people. And then what they'll choose to use, they'll choose to like utilize their toolkits instead of using an interrupt on themselves. You want to help me grow my career? Oh, are you a hiring professional for an accounting firm? That would be really helpful. I'm looking for an accounting job right now, actually. I don't think this is the way out, but there could be some souls here. What did I say? I said, are you a managerial operations finance hiring manager for an accounting firm? Because that would be my career. Oh, you're a developer. I don't have a developing career or a developer career. But thank you. I appreciate the offer. Not sure how a developer can help me grow my career, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you, though. Yeah. So hopefully that makes you guys all excited that I did actually get a call back from like one of my job applications. Oh, okay, 1 more spirit and then I can zone out. Okay. I want to see your portfolio? No, thank you. Okay. You don't know what you're going to make? You're going to make a dragon hunter? Dude, that would be sick. Yeah, I think that if we're going back to talking about the Legion remix, I probably will start with my paladin, because that's the that's kind of like, I like to get everything set for my paladin first, and then I might do some warlock stuff, because warlock, I don't know, warlock transmogs and collection sets always look the best to me. Why don't I want to see your portfolio? Because I said no. Okay, I'm going to do, I think I'll do this Night Fae Assault thing. Can we be friends? I don't think so, because I require my friends to understand that no is a complete sentence. Thank you, though. Let's go see if I can become a hippo. Yeah, that week aura yesterday that I tried to download to make my dragon racing into car noises does not work, you guys. That was a real bummer. I did spend some time tweaking with it, but I think I need to download like the music sounds in the background, and then maybe like the second WeCore that's like a music listed will maybe, yeah, maybe it doesn't work a la carte. There's like other stuff you got to do. You started playing WoW 3 weeks ago and hit level 79. Congrats. Yeah, you'll definitely hit 70 or 80 soon. Hera, if you need help like navigating, like you're going to, when you hit level 80, the game is going to completely change. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. And if you need help, to feel free to ask. This is what I would do. If I was brand new to WoW, I would literally start with the campaign. Like there's going to be a lot of quests that open up for you. There's going to be tons of pop-up stuff. Look for, like, if when you open your map, look for the explanation points that have like a shield behind it. Those will be the ones that will manage your like what to do next. If you open up your quest log, there's going to be some pinned quests that you need to do, and that will naturally navigate you through the highest level content to progress like and unlock your character, and it will suggest like appropriate activities for you to do. So that would be one. And then if you're going to be getting a lot of great gear, like just whatever is the highest eye level, wear that. And then once you start seeing that you have to compare two pieces, I would go to this website, and then you just basically pick what you have. A lot of people do Mythic Plus because this is like the five man AoE, like when you're fighting a lot of mobs at once. Like a lot of people would choose this. Go to this website, pick your thing. Like for me, I'm a paladin, so I would pick here. You didn't say what character you were playing. You just said that you hit 79. So let's pretend that you're a hunter. I don't know what you are. And then you get to pick like which one you are. Most people are a BM hunter. And then here it will tell you what stats you want to prioritize, and then it will give you like a talent tree of like what most people are running, and you can just export it here. So you can copy it here and put it into the game, and it will automatically spend all these points. It will tell you what gear you can, like what gear you want, what rotation you should be using for dungeons and stuff. Yeah. You can use, this is for gear and stuff, like what helms, like if you don't know what best is, if you don't know what food you should be eating. Like let's say you 2 trinkets drop and you don't know which ones to use. This is a good listing. You can even like click on it and it will tell you where it's from. You know, like the raid boss. It's pretty cool. It's a cool little interactive website. You're a warlock. There's so much to learn. You're very excited. Nice. Nice. It is a lot of fun. That's funny. That's sad. That's sad. It would be funny if it did. Why are you sad, Gnome? Why are you sad? Oh, hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $25. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was totally fixated on the I was totally fixated on my explanation. I apologize. Thank you so much for the $25. It means so much to me. Thank you. Okay, let's go try to be a hippo. Good luck, Kara. Yeah, that's where I would start. And then once you're done like questing, more shielded explanation points, and once you're done with the campaign, like the main story of the main city, then it will start telling you to like, hey, to go to this zone, or hey, there's, you know, this guy who wears a weird hat, he needs help. And then you get to go into like a player versus environment like scenario, like an individual dungeon, and that gives really good gear and the currency to upgrade your gear, and it like unlocks a lot of great stuff for your character. And those are called delves. And delves are pretty popular in here. Our chat loves delves. Right? I think so. How come I can't see like low level quests? It must be part of my plater profile. Of course, Lemike can't be bothered. Cutting edge gamers can't be bothered with this low level collecting stuff. Just invisible. Wait, I only picked up 2 quests. Oh, 3 quests maybe? Did a few delves that were really fun. Delves are the best. Jailer mount finally dropped for you last night. That's awesome. Locust, congrats. Yo, congrats. You never have to go there again. I was saying that the jailer mount sucks so badly because you have to clear, like, it's such a long commute. You know? Like, Jailer and Sylvanas are both really long dungeons. Thank you. Working on eye level. I hate playing alone. All the time needed. All the time needed friends. Oh, so you had the skip. Oh, nice. Okay, that's super convenient. Do I have 4 quests? I don't even think I do. I only have 3 quests. Something is wrong. I'm missing a quest somewhere. Is it Chufa? Chufa, choo choo choo. Okay. Oh, it's a horse. I gotta talk to the horse. Okay, let's go pick up. Baby llamas. I think these things only can hold like 3. Does he come back? Does my little bassinet come back? Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Get in, little Dolly. Llamas Llamas in the nether? Yeah, llamas are in the nether round. That's some hardcore soul searching. I know, dude. That's so funny. Get on, get. Dude, llamas are hardcore if they're just like mad chilling in the maw. You know what I mean? People thinking llamas are out here like delicate creatures, and they're actually just owning, like nobody's messing with them. Look at them, just like they're boss dogs. I'm waiting for my bassinet to show up. Oh, here it is. Hey, Danny. How's my day? It's going really good. Thank you. Really well. Thank you. Week 3. How's your fantasy doing? My team's doing really well. I actually just posted that Abaddon won last week, but Makes is still first. I'm tied for second with Abaddon. And then oh, and Aya. Aya, Abaddon, and I are all tied for second. And then it goes Ellie Brooks and Laria are tied for fifth. Emilzia is seventh. And Devana is last. But we're all like 1-2 points away. Like 1 or 2 games away. So it's like really close. It's like really close. And I'm posting like the week's winners, not just like who has the running total. I'll do like socials and like the running total in my tweet. Okay, there we go. We can see if this guy's still here. Beam, bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I gotta throw bees at this guy. Oh, I got a spirit. Oh my gosh, I wish it was a divine. I do need divine spirit still. I've heard people say that they just randomly get them here in the mom, but I've never experienced that before today. Oh, I gotta go up? Yeah, it's doing good. This is what I'm picking so far. Hold on, did I show my pick'ems yet? Okay, this is what I have so far. Okay, I'm gonna go through it. Ready? Slowly scroll. Ta-da! Hey, girls. Hey, nice to see you. Welcome in. You'll be proud to know I'm wearing sunscreen. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I accidentally posted in Discord in the general chat instead of sending a private message to someone of like my like sunscreen and blush I wear, like, or foundation or whatever. Like, it was just my face. Like, they're like, what do you use on your face? And I was like, oh, I live by this sunscreen. And I was like, oh my bad. I'm glad it wasn't another. I'm glad it was a proper private message instead of something weird. Oh, it was funny. It's just funny. You should be wearing sunscreen though. It's important. I just need 3 more mobs, I guess. So the sun won't ruin your tattoos? Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's true. Yeah, we'll like fade them out or whatever. Why am I going this way? Oh, I gotta go up here. Summon extra hands to root enemies. Let's go around, I guess. Just don't post your... I never post my favorite preparation H flavor again. Yeah. Well, wherever you're putting it, it's working. I know girls who literally use hemorrhoid cream on their face. So, because it helps with like eye puffiness. And it's cheap and it works. So, do it, lady. Yeah, it's like, here's your hemorrhoid cream you wanted. It's working. Wait, what is this? What do I gotta do? Is it this dude? Wait, where do I need to go? Lady Slain. Oh, this dude slain, maybe? Lols. I know, it's pretty crazy. I mean, but if you need it for the puffiness on your face, I mean, get it, you know, whatever. Who cares if it works? Using things like mechanics have Coke as cleaning part cleaners, dude, that's yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, I mean, if it's the same active ingredients, like it does, and you're not hurting anybody, then it's like totally fine. Why not? You got a huge upgrade today? Nice. Congrats, Gnome, again. That's great. We got someone who's got the jailer mount today. Let's go. I should try to get my glaive today, huh? Is it a glaive day? Is it a Black Temple day? I think I really want to get this hippo. That would be really cool. I'm ready to be a hippo. Wait, what is that? There, okay. Look at each other, you're best friends. Oh gosh. Apparently that's exactly where I need to be. Bum, 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 bum. Parkour. Where do I gotta go now? Oh, over here? Little uppies? Yeah. Gotta go up. Whoa. Can I go up this way? Oh, apparently I can climb this insane hill. That's nice. I think I can go underneath this guy too. You just can't walk in there like this area. These guys have the biggest aggro radius, but these guys only, like, you can walk underneath them. We're here for murder. Murder. Okay, let's be a hippo. Yay! I get to be a hippo. Let's go. I'm a hippo. Pick'ems. 359 days until BlizzCon. Pick'ems done. I'm a potato. Hippo. Soul shape. Wait, how do I write it in the other? I have a soul shape goat. Is it soul shape first? Soul shape bunny. Soul shape. Okay, soul shape obviously is first. Hippo. Okay. Dude, I'm so excited. Okay, where... Oh, there's a rare over here? See if I can get to this rare. I don't even know if I have all the rares in this area. Hey, Big Trout. Yeah, that's a good... I know, hippos only. Thanks, Gnome. I'm so excited. I don't have to do this zone anymore. I mean, I think I'm still like missing like 2 things, but that's okay. Have I gotten the meta achievement? I don't think so. What's the meta achievement name? I'm still working on this Back from Beyond, and I'm working on the Be My Guest still. I don't have Lady, I don't have Countess. I don't have Baroness Vash. I don't have these people yet. Okay, I gotta turn in this. But yeah, Back from Beyond. Oh yeah, that's the one I'm still working on. Do I need anything else here? I mean, I could go and do this like anima thing while I'm here. It's pretty fast. Let's TP to town. And then I'll pour it out. Summons a following soul for 1 minute to confuse the enemy. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Followers are super special to me because it's like people come in and they don't know me for anyone. And then they're like, yeah, this person could disappear into the internet ether. But I'm going to choose to be notified. Here on out. And I think that's really special. I hope to never take followers for granted because that's pretty cool. So thank you again. It does mean a lot. It might not seem like a lot because like some people like have like millions of followers, right? Which is crazy to me. I'm really thankful for my group of people who decide to blindly help me blindly navigate this world. So thank you. You said you got a call back earlier and I misheard? Yeah. Yeah, I got last night after I ended stream, I like looked at all my stuff and I was like, holy crap, I got a callback. I got a callback. So I did a little like assessment of like a personality assessment last night, and yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's locked. Okay, how do I unlock this guy? It says contains a demon's blade. It's not giving me any. It's just saying like this. Okay, let's see. Hope it's best for you. You're doing the jailer quest. Yeah, I know that's the jailer quest, but I'm like, I'm wondering like, how do I get this guy out? Now I gotta look it up. Oh, I still want to do that quest on when I get on my alt. Oh, I still need to do that. This guy's name is called Double Locked Cage. No, that's not his name. D-E, was it D-E? D-E Omen. D-E Omen. D-E Omen. Tehevortex. Comments. Hi, he's here. You need this. Here's my video. Okay, that's... I don't want to watch a video. To trigger the rare, unlocking the cell with 2 levers. Enter the building to the left. There's a lever on each side of the room called lock control. There's a cave entrance. There's 2 levers. Oh, you can't, is it this? Is this the cave? Hey, Lychees. Thanks for the lurk. Hey, SU. Welcome in. There's a lever. Okay, I see the left lever. I pulled it. I pulled it. Gosh, I hope nobody just killed my rare. They're like, oh, this guy's just open. I'll kill it. Watch. Don't kill my buddy. Okay, let's see if he's unlocked. He looks like he's still here. Is any thieves around? Okay, I'll open it. But if you try to kill me, I will kill you. He's actually kind of cool looking. Okay. Okay, yeah, what is this Gorma mama? Guarm. Is this Yulva up? Yo, is Yulva home? I see gray gears. Oh, I forgot I was doing that quest too. It's okay. I wait for the next turn. Let's look for the horsey bits. Doesn't this guy spawn like every 2 hours or something? Whoa, why do I get... Why'd I get debuffed? Was I too close for this thing? Don't kill it. Okay, we're killing it for no reason. Well, I might as well get the buffs if they think... Convert to raid? Yo, that guild, I don't know if it's the same guy, but this guild Convert to Raid used to do crazy parties at BlizzCon. No joke. They used to rent out a whole hotel floor at BlizzCon. Convert to Raid. A whole Hilton suite. Before yeah, it was really crazy. It was invite only. I don't know if that's the same place, but pretty cool. If I kill this guy, does it refresh me to 10 minutes? Yeah, it refreshes to 10. Okay, so I could slow build it. Thanks, Shadow. Okay. Like your cartel. Your cartel will dissolve into dust. Maybe I go do Hallowfall on my rats in 2 minutes. They have a daily and a weekly, right? Hey, K-Pizzle. You killed Mythic Lumenthar last night? Let's go. Huge. Huge congrats. That's awesome. That's awesome. And that's really good for your raid because now everybody has access to those overpowered trinkets. That's fantastic. It must be expensive to rent the whole floor. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, oh my God. They used to have a presentation and tons of great raffles. And they were sponsored with all sorts of stuff. The Convert to Raid was awesome. What do you mean access? In their Great Vault, when you kill a raid boss, then those drops are then introduced into your Great Vault selection. And so you don't just get the best gear ever. You just get when you have a raid lock out, you have access to, then that boss becomes accessible at that difficulty. But if you, like, let's say you have AOTC, but you didn't get a chance to kill it, that you didn't kill Dimensius that week, it's okay because because you have AOTC, Dimensius loot at Heroic is still available regardless of what you cleared that previous week. It's like once you clear it, then it gets, all of that loot becomes accessible no matter what you do for the week. So like, let's say you just kill the first like couple of bosses and you only have one slot available, then Dimensius's loot is included in your qualified roll of loot, whatever is in your cache or your great vault. Does that make sense? I don't know. I feel like I'm ruining it. But now that people who killed it will now get that loot in their vault regardless of prog moving forward. Which on paper is the third bar. Luminthar's loot is available. That's right, Cape Islam. Is this guy coming up? Parkour. Ooh, I regret this. Oh, I just threw myself and two people just try to kill him. Oh, should I have stayed up? There's actually a lot of people around here. Chips are safe. Hey, Xantor. Uh-oh, I think I went the wrong way for this dude. Oh no, is he in the hole? Did someone kill him already? Oh, someone killed him already. But where? Who killed him? Where? It doesn't matter, really. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no chip clips are being harmed in today's broadcast. Oh yeah, this is the one that's bugged. I do need this one, but it is bugged, people have said. Like I was like trying to trigger it. I do remember that now. Gotta crack open a cold one. Is there a... Oh, we got up and around. I'm not on the Korthia grind yet, dude. This is crazy. I do not look forward to this grind once I'm done with my Beyond. I should be doing like a full sweep just so I like rip it off like a band-aid, but I don't have the mental strength to like live in this part of the game quite yet. Requires Exalted with Death's Advance. What is my reputation now? I could get this lizard. Lizard. Let's get him. You're mine now. You're mine now. You're gonna be best friends with my hippo. I'm taking damage. Domestic Anion. What is my reputation with these guys anyways? Wait, what is Death's Advance? Requires a Exalted. Oh, and the completion of On the Offensive. Wait a minute. Is that the one of the... Oh, this. Assault. Complete 4 of the assaults listed below. Oh, 4. Wait a minute. Complete On the Offensive. Complete 4 of the assaults. Do you ever randomly... Oh no. Do you ever randomly get paranoid? Now I'm afraid to read this message. That you are somehow streaming what you are doing on the internet? Oh, all the time. All the time. Constantly have that feeling of like being watched. Like the hair on the back of your neck stands up. Constantly. I am constantly concerned about all the things that I've done and said on the internet. The only way to self-soothe yourself is the fact that I do live my life with integrity, and if something was to ever come up, it'd be like, hey, remember Bunton's like a royal piece of crap? Look at this thing. It's like I could probably articulate in a way to like explain myself. And I'm not afraid of being wrong. So if I had a bad take or if I said something that was offensive, then it's like I would hope that I would have the opportunity to like make a correction or make clarification or learn from it, you know? You know, like, but that's life. Like, that's literally just life. You know? I think we're all just out here trying to make the best decisions with what information we have available at the time. And you can have the information in front of you. Like, the internet is a wild, wonderful place. But if you're not ready to ready to change yourself and go do research and have like meaningful motivation to like be a better person, then the information being in front of you is not going to do anything. But I'd like to hope that I'm, old enough and, I don't know, secure enough to be like, oh yeah, I messed that up. That was really embarrassing for me. Yeah, I should have done that better. You know? But you can't be afraid to try new things, you know? Like, life is about navigating dangerous things as safely as possible. It's about getting it right. It's not about like being right all the time. So, it's tough. I definitely get paranoid that I'm like everything I do is streaming and I've been live like 10 hours a day for the last 5 months. There's definitely enough fodder for people to like take things out of context and make me out to be a different person, but I guess. But it doesn't stop me from doing it because I think that I do want to share my values and I want to, be mindful of my mental health, and it's it's a little bit of everything. Definitely paranoid's good. I think being paranoid is good because it gives you a sense of like, if that's what you need to motivate some sort of integrity, like do the right thing when no one is watching, then good. Like, you are someone who needs to have paranoia. For me, like, I'm going to do the right thing even if nobody's watching, because that's how that's how I live with myself. That's how I sleep at night. You know what I mean? So, I was going to say something where, I was going to say, like, I live with integrity. Like, I want to surround myself with people who just don't, like, kill other people, right? Not just because it's like there's a law and people are watching. Like, I just don't hang out with people who kill other people. There shouldn't be a law for everything. Just don't be the C word, basically. Because I just got done watching The Boys, the TV show The Boys, and how that like main character just says like, don't be this, like don't be that. Just don't be the bad word. Just be a good person. It's basically that. Don't make bad decisions. When I go to job interviews, sometimes people ask like, what's your pet peeve? And my only answer that I've like landed on for many years is just try to be courteous, because being courteous is a spectrum and self-awareness is a spectrum. So if you are not super self-aware, but you understand like what could be nice for other people, like then do that. It might not be great, but at least like people will be able to sense a trend where you're like, oh, you're just like limited or differently abled to adjust in these social situations. But people can tell that you're trying, and the effort to do something good for somebody else, or the effort to like overextend yourself to make somebody else's life easier, people can sense that. Especially with people who are like highly sensitive and empathetic. They're very like spiritual beings. Take this with a grain of salt because I did grow up in California and lived in Seattle for the last 15 years. So there's a lot of coexistence that comes out of living in a city. You just naturally are like, oh, I'm on the bus and there's like an old lady. It's like, you can take my seat, like whatever, but don't talk to me because I'd be too far. Yeah, so just try to be courteous. Like, don't crinkle up the mail before you give it to me. That's a little weird. And then I have to like flatten it out because like I have to scan it. Don't staple stuff. Like if you notice that I'm like spending a lot of time pulling staples out, please don't give me a memo that's like stapled. Just fold the corner or get one of those hole punchy things that like, that's great. One office manager at one of my jobs stopped using staples because they noticed that I don't like staples and I was constantly pulling them out of the paperwork. And they're like, oh, but they didn't want to forfeit their staple. Like they like the crisp, clean presentation of it for the board. So what they decided is that they would do the hole punch that like curls the paper, like it punches a hole in the paper, but it like curls underneath. So it keeps all the paper straight, but it's like recyclable because you can't technically like recycle the staples. I know it's really stupid, but that's just like that's just the rules. Yeah. So anyways, that was incredibly thoughtful. I didn't say anything. I was just doing the work and someone went out of their way to notice that like it's the same action for them. They're doing the same thing. It doesn't impact them at all, but they knew that I was spending time like pulling that out. And I would be doing it like during lunch or something. So it wasn't like on the clock. It was just something like that I just did passively. Like it was just side work. It was passive. I just feel bad, like when I'm sitting there watching Netflix, I'd be paranoid that people are watching and judging me eating ice cream. Dude, what flavor ice cream? I'll judge you right now. My dogs follow me around and stare at me, so you feel like you're streaming. Dude, when people ask me why I don't have kids or animals, I just said, like, I'm not ready for anything to need me like that. Like, I just can't. I literally like can't have stuff under my feet all the time yet. I'm not there. Politeness is such a low effort and costs nothing. Wish more people would have it as default. I mean, if you don't experience politeness and kindness, it's really hard to start being that spark. So I just, I'm super lucky to come from a place where people are nice to me and I'm able to communicate what my needs are. And so it's usually it's usually a fine balance. But yeah, if people, I say try to be courteous because politeness, again, is a spectrum. And people associate politeness with weakness, I've noticed. So I just say, like, try to be courteous because courteous is like something you do for a stranger. But but you only are polite to people you don't like. You know what I mean? Like, you would never be courteous. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's that. It's a native English like nuance, but so courteous is like thinking of something from somebody else's perspective. Polite is like I'm being polite to my standards. That's how I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying though, Montego, of course. Cancel my staple birthday gift to Bunton. Yes, cancel it. Cancel it. Your pet peeve is when people are talking on the phone or Discord and you can hear them. Oh, they're eating. Oh my God. People are eating while they're talking on the phone or Discord and you can hear them. But this doesn't translate well to interviews, I think. Yeah. I get that people like need to eat. And I'm all for like, I'm definitely like the eat on Discord or eat on camera kind of person. Like, I'm totally fine with it. Like, if this is a listening exercise for the first 10 minutes of this meeting, I got you. I will literally tell you everything. And then when you're done eating, I'm happy for it. But I don't want to be the person listening to you eat the whole time. Please mute your mic. I'm fine with you eating. I can see it. That's fine. But I don't need to be in your mouth with the food in this whole 10 minutes. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, that's too personal. Let's set some appropriate professional boundaries. Slurping coffee. I told this to Ice Monkey when I met him in real life, and then I regretted it instantly. But I basically, when I was bartending, I discovered I didn't care if people were eating or vomiting or talking with their mouth open. Like, I did not care. But if somebody, this comes from a place of jealousy, right? Where I'm like, oh, this drink is so refreshing. Not a real thing. You're a liar. I've had the best drinks in the world, the most refreshing, wonderful beverages. There is no need to make that sound literally ever. Do not make that sound. Hate that sound. Totally worthless. Nobody has had a refreshing drink so wonderful they need to make that sound. And then they're like, oh, well, it's to clear your windpipe. Liar. Nobody has ever had a more delicious, wonderful, refreshing beverage that you need to make that sound. That is you're a diva. You're a diva. And you're bragging about how wonderfully hydrated you are. Or something. You are faker. Faker. I hate that sound. Anyways, that's the only one that like drives me nuts because I'm like, I'm jealous that I've never had something so wonderful and so refreshing that I've had the need to make such a sound. Very upsetty spaghetti. I knew what you were going to do. Yeah. I'm eating in Discord with a guildie right now. Then you guys are homies. You guys are besties. You just finished a heavy workout and you chug a bunch of water. It's a gasp for air afterwards. It's not even but you're wrong, Grin. You're wrong because you're drinking and it's an out. It's an out sound. It's not even a gasp for air. It's like it's an out sound. You're like, oh, you're gasping for air. You need to breathe. That's an in sound. You're not like, it's a, like, you're wrong. It's fake. I grew up drinking out of a hose. I know what a delicious beverage sounds like. I should know. I drank from a hose, okay? I'm fine. I know what a crisp drink of water tastes like after a workout. You're wrong. You're just a liar. You're just a faker, fibber liar. You're just wrong. Any of those sounds are wrong. You're just making weird, gross dude noises at that point, and I don't like it. No woman ever is like, ah. No, nobody's doing that. Nobody does that. No, dude, sit this one out. Do you still drink from the hose this day? Yeah, when I actually just go outside to the garden and fill this up. Crisp hose water. Okay, let's see if I can get these. I can't hang. Clearly, I cannot deal with this stuff. Okay, I need to do these assaults. Let's see if any of these assaults are up. Is it as crisp coming out of a soup container? Yes, it is. I just made that exact sound and I don't know why. because you've seen it and it's like a learned trait. Say no more. My first Fibber, did you make the drink? Like if you, okay, so the only social situation that might be okay is if you were at your house and you make a dirty martini for your gal and you put a little bit of MSG in it. And it's like the most like cold, savory martini ever. And that first sip, that might, for me, that might be the okay situation where it's like, I'm showing gratitude because this is an amazing, I'm doing this for you because you're literally watching me eat. I'm doing this for you. It's like in Japan that it's like okay to like burp because the chef is there. That's like a sign. That's like applauding, basically. That's like applauding. But me just like sitting by myself on the couch, like, She's Filipino? Oh my god, Filipino food is so good though. Dude, Filipino food is so good. I would go face first on some Filipino food right now. Okay. I think I need these assaults, but I don't know where they are. Accept Ember Court during the assault for random quests. Wait, what? On the offense. Uh-oh. I have no idea how to do this. Hold on. The worst zone-related meta achievement. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. First drink a beer after spending a long day in the sun, like, or golfing or something, hits different too. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, I agree that it's delicious. I'm not saying that I haven't had a refreshing beverage before in my life. That's something that heals my soul. I'm saying I have. But I have never been like, oh, I'm going to consciously make this like sound. It's a choice. I'm just saying it's a choice. Everybody does it, and that's fine, but it is literally a choice. It's like, oh, we're just heavy walkers. Like people who are like, oh no, we just walk really heavy. We have flat feet. And it's like, no, you just need to learn how to like walk heel to toe. Like there's like dancers do it all the time. Some like linemen take football, like which would be like the most machoist like sport out there in America. Like linemen literally take dance lessons just so they are able to control their feet better and have like fewer injuries and work on their balance. Like I just think that it's a choice. Just say it's a choice. It's something you're not going to work on, and it's okay. You don't need to have strong throat muscles, I guess. Like I just don't like it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that I just don't like it. And I'm not saying I'm right either. Like I'm just, you guys were asking me what my pet peeve was. And I was like, that's really the only one, but I know I'm working on it. You guys, I know I'm working on it. I know it's stupid. I know it's dumb. Which was really unfortunate because I discovered it when I was bartending. And I'm like, oh no, now that I see it, it's like everywhere. It's like that episode of How I Met Your Mother where it's like, oh, don't tell him because he hasn't seen it yet. He has no idea. Like, he's dating this, like, girl, and she's like, there's something wrong with her. Or, like, Lily chews really loudly and nobody tells her. And, of course, you don't want to, like, once you see it, you can't unsee it. And that was kind of like me, you know? You got told that was a choice? Oh, that's different. I think that, like, burping really loudly is a choice. burping really loudly is a choice. I mean, eating food that like upsets your stomach is also a choice. I think it's natural to breathe. I'm not saying that breathing is bad. I'm doing it right now. Spoilers. But it's like, do you have to add like pizzazz or flair to it? Probably not. Okay, how do I do this achievement? Wait a minute. During the Venthyr assault. Okay, it's not a Venthyr assault today. It's a Kyrian assault. Wait, Kyrian. Oh, wait. Kyrian assaults. The shuffle. Okay, Kyrian assault is I got this one. Dance near 5 different forges. Okay, get this. Accept a quest Ember Court. During an assault. Take apart solve from this NPC. GG's. Okay, actually, let's try this. Oh wait, I gotta turn this in. Let me turn this in. So you're breathing as a choice then. I mean, in theory, yes, breathing is a choice. It's just being done automatically. I mean, in theory, it's a choice. Note that you aren't certain that each specific quest needed for the achievement is up every assault. Yeah, but I can go to... I can do it, become a tea party, right? I can do the tea party. It says accept the Ember Court quest and then go to during the Kyrian assault. So I'm going to go look. I just did the Kyrian assault and I don't even remember what was around. But breathing is a requirement for life. Yeah, but it's a choice. You don't think that humans choose to live like every day? Breathing is done automatically, but being alive is a choice. It's really messed up, but it's just happening automatically, but you're still like actively choosing to stay alive. We're getting very cerebral here. So if you're saying, but and plus, like, if you think that breathing is, even if I wanted to pretend that breathing, even if I wanted to follow your logic, it wouldn't make any sense because the sound, you're not like every single breath, like you're just not. So even if I wanted to agree with you, it's still like, like it's still not quite locked in. So you're saying people should not breathe. That's not what I'm saying either. I'm saying that breathing is a choice and also making it that sound. You can't link that sound with breathing. I think breathing happens automatically. Your systems automatically tell you to breathe. But you are choosing to live. Like everybody's just walking around choosing to stay alive. I don't think anyone's just like, because you can choose the opposite, which is horrible. It's horrible. Like people choose the opposite all the time. You can't say that one exists without the other. Like you're saying that breathing is not a choice, but it is, because people choose to not breathe all the time, and that's a horrible disease that is, like, plagues our country right now. Like every single part of civilization, like there's people out there choosing to not breathe anymore. So when you say like breathing is not conscious, it's like then you're kind of like mantling this whole thing where it's like how life is actually very sacred and we are all choosing to be here. Like it just, that's what I'm saying, is I'm saying that it is a choice because we should choose life every day. It's not easy. It's not going to be great, but you do choose it. It's a wonderful thing to be alive. It's full of options. And death is so final, to quote Tyrion. Let's put it in a cage. But you're also not making that sound every time you breathe. So for me, that's why I'm saying that that sound is a choice and not linked to breathing, which breathing is still a choice. So it's a choice on a choice. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like you're really passionate about making that sound while you breathe, which is fine. Which is fine. Breathing loudly is a choice. As I often remind my podcast co-host. You know what I mean? It's funny. Bunton ASMR. Please don't clip it out of context. But you know what I mean? Like, drinky. Snoring isn't. Snoring is not an option. Snoring is something your body does automatically because it's breathing on automatic setting. And then sometimes that system is wired in a way, like the system is not properly functioning. And that's when sleep apnea happens because your body is trying to breathe and it like the pipe is like flattening, right? So it's like your body is trying to automatically breathe, but the systems are failing. And that is not a choice. It's because you're not choosing which parts, go into it. But you're choosing to put your body in that like sleep mode, in my opinion. So that is a choice to like sleep, because there are people who also chose not to sleep for a long time, and those studies are wild. They're like, I don't know if you've ever gone down like the deep Reddit rabbit hole of like the people where they don't allow people to sleep for like 48 hours. It gets weird. Like it gets super weird. Like real fast. Are you an accountant or a doctor? I'm not a doctor. She doctors the accounts. No. Oh. No. I love my sleep. Me too. Me too. You're fine. I enjoyed the debate. I could be flat wrong. You guys could like hate me now, but it's like I don't like that sound. You guys asked me what my pet peeve was, and I was just explaining how it's like a stupid thing that just people think is automatic, and I just disagree. That's why it's a pet peeve, is because everyone's defense is like, oh, it happens naturally. And it's like, no, it doesn't. I fundamentally disagree with like your primary argument, because it's not. Just because everybody does it doesn't mean that it's like automatic, because other cultures do it differently. It's definitely not automatic. It's not like default settings. It's cultural, and it annoys me. Because everyone's just like, I can't help it. And it's like, can you? Like, obviously, we can't control it from a biological standpoint because other cultures don't do that. Like, obviously, it's not like they have better throats than us. Like, we all have the same throat, I think. Of course, there's like outliers. I don't know. We're just chop and shop. That's all. That's fine. I love my sleep, dude. I love sleep. I love winning the sleeping contest every day. I love the sleeping contest. I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. People who eat loudly annoy me. So it's like, yeah, it's like it's like that episode from How I Met Your Mother, you know? It's like I just got that's my one pet peeve. It's like, you know? And that's okay. I'm allowed to be wrong. I'm allowed to sit around and be wrong. That's my right. This is America. I'm excellent at sitting around and confidently being wrong. So everything annoys you. We're twins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's go see if we can do this cross. Okay, let's go get tea time. Just people in general. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kata. Wait, are you twins at IRL? American exceptionalism is a thing. Yeah. Accountant, doctor, antisocial. Hope someone sweeps you off the market soon. Yeah. And I have all my original parts. General 40-year-old wear and tear. Oh my god. Absolute disaster. Vintage, yeah. I was born in the 1900s. The technology, you guys. The technology. Okay. Let's go to Ravendreth. Let's go. I learned this trick from chat, and they're like, hey, just take if you're going to Ravendreth, just go to the Halls of Atonement portal. And I was like, oh, I was going the long way. One item in inventory. Oh, is it this? Shave. And a gamer. Yeah, and a gamer. Crippling addiction. Being born in the 1900s is vintage now? I think so. I think that's what chat has decided. Olge. The Portal of Sand. This guy again. I belong in a museum. This artifact belongs in a museum. That's the voice line from Streets. Dude, did they put me into Streets dialogue? Like, this artifact belongs in a museum. Okay, actually, let's go to town. Let's go here and then see if I can pick up a thing. Wait, what's in here? Why is there oh, is this a quest? A turn-in? I have 2,000 of these? What are these for? Honored? I'm 1,000 away? Hey, Speedy. Welcome in. Thank you. Your messages make me feel very nice. Thank you so much. Love the YouTube support. Thank you. Where did you say that belongs in a museum is from? It's from Streets, I think. These artifacts belong in a museum. Only the wither and dead belong in a museum. Like your cartel. No, it's Gambit. It's Gambit. It's Gambit. Only the wither and dead belong in a museum. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I thought it was, I just knew it was Tajavesh, and I was like, oh, it must be Streets. But it is not. It is Gambit, right before the pirate boss. It's originally from Indiana Jones. Yeah, that's true. I was just joking that, like, WoW finally put me in the game. Actually, I already made that joke. WoW did put me in the game. I actually was forever memorialized in the game early in Dragonflight. It was very cool. You guys might have noticed me from Algathar Academy. I was the mob that cat ability was called Monotonous Lecture. Yeah, a bunch of WoW devs saw my stream and they were like, yeah, this is the play. This is definitely what needs to be done here. Yeah, Bunton NPC. It's a book. It's a book. It's the book right before the boss on the left. And then if you didn't interrupt the monotonous lecture, you'd be put to sleep, which is what my stream does. My stream what boss? The boss on the left, Vexivus? 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 It's the trash in front of the boss. There's like books that are floating around. Yeah. That's why I feel like a nap right now. You got it. You're welcome. Just crash out, homie. You got this. Okay, we're picking up all these things. Making my way downtown. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, why is my gear all messed up? Like, why wouldn't I be wearing this? Oh, I guess technically it's like a lower level. That's okay. Oh my god, I'm rich. I have 3 belts. I got 2 in the bag. That sounds like a cool rap song. I got 2 in the bag. Wait a minute. I gotta pick up the tea party? Okay, go here. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I'm trying to look up. Okay. To get the shuffle, accept Ember Court up during the assault. Okay. Oh, wait, I could have already. Oh, I need to get this guy. Okay, Grimmins. Accept the quest Ember Court. Wait, it's a Curian. Oh, this is a Curian assault. Okay, so Ember Court. Who is this dude? I didn't see this guy at all. Okay, let's go back and see if we can do this. Okay. I need to go to Orbis. Actually, let's go to... Yeah, we'll do an old one, and then I'll use my... Yes. 4 stam, 4 strength leather belt. Oh, I am going to be doing... AQ 40 BW L, and then it's MC. It's a bindings run tonight. And Making my way downtown. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Writing stuff down, always read it in a gaming book, hoping the puzzle to solve or something. Sweet. Oh, your notes are sweet. Hey, Drunken Appalachian. Hey, Pally Pal. The trash in front of the elemental. Oh, yeah. Alcathar Academy. Never mind. I read too far up. Hoping there will be a puzzle to solve or something. The Fell Cycle notes are beyond. I don't know why I'm making this list, you guys. I'm just making this list so I don't feel like a worthless human. I'm just making the list so that during my unemployment, I feel like I'm doing stuff. Like I want each day to matter, you know? Orbis. It's just for my mental health as I'm making a list. So that makes me feel like I'm successful in doing things. Okay, let's go see if this thing is about. Okay. Let's go up. Okay, let's go. Retrieving data? Wait, why does it say retrieving data? It's saying, hey, you're missing stuff, but we can't tell you what it is. With my memory, I should probably write down everything I do eat so I can remember in 2 days where I left my keys. Oh my god. Are you a placer? It is inevitable in every relationship that there are two types of people who are drawn together. And there's always going to be one. There's one person who puts things where they belong, and then there's somebody who just places things where it's convenient. And those two people are always in a relationship. Somebody who puts stuff away and somebody who just places it where it is. It will drive you insane. It will drive you mad. You're a placer. I date placers apparently I had to go through the realization that I'm a putter. I put things where they belong. Every place has a home. I don't like stuff. Seeing stuff just like about makes me stressed. Makes me stressed. Oh, oh wait. Nope, you won. Okay. Hey, Vox, welcome in. Where's the covenant? You're 100% misplacer. Oh my god, you never lose your keys.
Hail, mortal. Your
Okay,
prey awaits, small
let's
walker.
see. We
Good
need.
hunting. For Queen and Grove.
Okay, we need to look up Slave 4 and collect Soul Steel. I don't even know. I don't think this is the quest that. I actually don't think this quest works. This quest isn't even. Ember Court's not even here. It was a Meldrex. It's like a Meldrex's quest. Wait, what's this guy? Yeah, it's curing. And then it's a Meldrex's thing, right? It's not a Venthyr thing. Okay, so this thing. Wait. It's not up every week. Oh, wait, it's not a Curian. Is it a Curian Assault? Wait, is it a Curian? No, it's a... Wait, it's not a carrying assault. It's a night fae assault. Okay, so I gotta look at the night fae. Okay, I need to start over because I thought it was a carrying assault, but it's actually a night fae assault, right? So these two things. Is it any of these? Oh, it's wait. Jailer's personal stash is completed during the night fae assault, which does not have the quest a shady place up. Use Rifki and Kyria. Okay. I put 75% of stuff in a certain place. It's just stuff I don't use often. Sometimes I know I will need it later, but I'll put a place so I don't forget it, and then I forget. Oh my god. You need to get those bins. My wallet goes in the same spot for the last 12 years. The other day I put it somewhere else and it took me an hour to find it. I'm hacking. I'm true, don't bother me. I'm hacking. It's a night fae assault. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Is it this one? I thought there was a B one. This is not. This is the one where you gotta run around and do other things. This is not the one either. This one is heroes. This we don't talk to this guy. It's not the right assault because we're not doing this guy. So it's definitely not this one, or it's not this one. And is it the jailer's personal stash? It's not this one because you're not running around as this dude. This guy you have to go around and talk to portals. And this guy is like, you got to go to different caches. Shady place. No, it's like a bees one. Definitely not a cache one. It's like... Go to the Rith in Corfia, head to the mall, loot the chest during the Night Fate assault. Sheesh. I don't think this is one that's available today. I don't think this is the one that's available today. Okay, I don't think this achievement is up. I'm not seeing either of these two quests in this area. Loot cache, then left the mall without doing these quests. Go back the next day, looted the other 4 cache, done with the achievement. I finished the Night Fate assault for the week, but the Night Fate assault was still up. Used rift keys in Corfia, rode into the mall. Even though I'd done the assault quest already, I was able to loot the final quest, needed the achievement. Completing the assault, you still entered the rift. Open the quest, as long as the Night Fate's still there. Okay, so apparently I can still do this. Do I have a rift key? Yo, probably not. Rift. Okay, I don't need to be here. Do I have a cipher? No. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Think it might be done for the season? You're just biding time until remix? Wait, rescue souls? I guess I could rescue souls while I'm here. Remix will be fun. I was just saying how I think I will probably start with my like paladin first and just get all those I'll probably just end up getting all of those like transmogs and recolors on my paladin because I'm a completionist on that character. And then I think I'll probably follow up with my warlock because I also did mage tower and all the stuff on my warlock. I'll probably be the first couple things that I start with. But I did do mop remix and I did everything. So I would need to do, but the thing is I'll need to do mop remix, or I'll need to do more Legion remix than ever because I need to get ready for Nax that's coming out on the 2nd, right? Or wait, Nax comes out before mop remix or before Legion remix. Yeah, because it comes out, Legion remix comes out on the 7th, right? And then remix, or no, yeah, this, okay. And then October 2nd is when yeah. So remix is first. And then no, Nax is first. Nax is first on the 2nd, and Remix is on the 7th. Yeah. So Nax is first. One second, sorry. Okay. Let's do it. Animacore? Toss a coin at your target. They're as good as dead. Yeah. 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 They're as good as dead. Ancient Elithium. Coin, 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 qua, 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 qua. Did my ghost disappear over there? Qua, qua, qua. Portal to Torghast. Is this real? I love the name of my document. Thank you. I'm trying not to make myself crazy. Those who play World of Warcraft are already crazy. That's true. That is true. Oh my god. Oh, it's spicy in there. Don't go in there. You won't like it. No BlizzCon shirt today. I was going to wear 2018, but then I was like, actually, I want to wear some color today. So I changed my shirt. 2018 is the last shirt I've yet to wear in the last like couple weeks. So I'm in a rotation now. Doing like full photos of all of my BlizzCon shirts. Don't worry about how much money I spent on all of them. Yeah, don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Okay. So they're saying if I get a rift key, I can just go to Korthia and get a rift key. Go into the rift, and then I can walk my way up and do the assault area with all the stuff in the upside down zone without the quest being up. That's what this thing is saying. So I'm going to go down there and see what I can do. Let's go. Wait, what was that? Did I click this thing? I feel like I'm supposed to click this thing, but... Oh, maybe this is the one that requires 3 people. That's fine. Let's go. I give up. I don't know why I'm running to Corthia. Like, this is a really bad idea, but whatever. I'm taking the long way. The scenic route. This place used to be so stressful because it was like you're ground bound. I should have gone here, but I don't know if I'm confident I have the portal to Corthia unlocked on this character. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this on like my least established character. I should be doing this on my main. Because then I know I like have quick TPs. But that's okay. I hope I can go through here. I think I can. Okay. I don't remember how to get a rift key. I think it's just like, it's just a random drop. I can really see myself though here. There's no doubt where I am on the screen. Oh, a gamer. Okay, let's see if I can kill this rare. Maybe they will give me a rift key. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay, I need to look up how to get rift keys, I guess. How do you do this again? Corthia was very, like, item heavy. Like, it was very expensive bag real estate. I remember now. Okay. Okay, use the rift key. Pick up the rift key portal in Corthia. How do I get a rift key? Oh. Vendor locations. I might have to do this on my main. This might have been like a catastrophic waste of time. Because I don't have this all developed. Buy a cortex from the vendor requires tier 3 research. Oh, I don't have that. Row sewer. Row sewer. I said row soon. Kasoon. Oh. Could just do this too. Oh, is it? Oh, it's in here maybe. Let's see if my research is 4. I'd like to buy from you. Oh. I can. Lucky. Okay. Use a portal key to enter the rift. Make your way into the portal. Whack-a-mole rares here. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Like they would it was a lively area. I remember one time I came here to do oops. I remember coming here accidentally with war mode on once, and I spent a lot of time in front of the city just like absolutely throwing haymakers. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun for me because I was winning, but it would have been really annoying if I was dying. You know what I mean? But it was a lot of fun. I had fun. Okay. We go into the unknown. Now what? You follow the path to Korthia into the maw starting here. Okay. When the night Phaesol's puff uses continue use the cipher. Oh no, I don't have a cipher. To get to, you will continue to be in the rift. Okay, make your way to the assault spot at the Crucible of Dam. Okay, well, that's fine. Do the quest using the coordinates posted somewhere else in the comments here. Profit. Okay, these hidden, then I just got to do these hidden quests. Find these hidden caches. Do I need a key or anything? Do I need to complete the quest? Is it a quest thing? Like, wait a minute. I don't have the quest for it, though. Which is open caches during the Night Fae assault. Okay, so I don't need the quest. It just says open caches during the Night Fae assault. Okay, I don't need the quest. It's just the quest is typically needed to get into this like rift area. But now that I'm in the rift area, while the assault is up, I can get credit for the achievement. That's what I think I'm understanding. Okay. And the cipher is just to TP me up here, but I really just need to go here. Okay, let's try it. Give me your fingernails. Lots of starting. Yeah, Nax is the October 2nd. There's a lot of happening in the beginning of October. True. Okay, I think I gotta go up and around because there's no bridge here. So we go this way. Oh, I only have 10 minutes remaining. It's okay. I don't need more than 10 minutes to find 10 things, right? I just can't go AFK. It's like just discipline. Rift cache. Dude, that counts towards it? Heck yeah. Let's go. Moss stream, let's go. I know, right? Meow. Nice day so far. How am I doing? I'm doing really well. Thank you. Really well. Oh, and this is not looking good. There's already not a lot of things up. Going really well. It's been kind of a slow and steady morning, but doing well. Doing very well. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. 3. I might log off this tune just to keep my buff, and then I'll do a lap because I have a feeling like not all of these chests are going to be up all at once. And I think I can make the rounds to all of these different places pretty fast. I mean, did I get that one? I don't see anything underneath. I don't see anything there. Four. Nax. Hey, Dutchie. I know, I'm so excited. So, Nax is coming out on the 2nd. And then Remix is coming out a few days later. Am I crazy? I'm missing 5. Do you think if I did this on my Paladin, I would be able to keep my 5 proggers? I'm going to go buy a Cypher just in case. Turbo going to slap? And Turbo? What's Turbo? Oh, the Turbo Boost. Oh, true, true, true. Okay, this place is actually coming out of the rift. I need to talk to this guy to get a Cypher. He's just like not loading for me. There he goes. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm pretty excited. It's going to be nice to have uncapped like crests and stuff. It's going to be nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Next. "14 Days" next comes out. That's crazy. Dolphins and Bills tonight. Who I got? Bills. Bills. Yeah, I got raid tonight too, so hopefully we'll blast. Hopefully someone will stream it in Discord for me, because I've just kind of always been like a passenger princess. Like, I've never had to go and like find my own football. Like, I feel like we'll see. We're doing it. Okay. Wait, I should go back and buy a coffer key. Or a rift key. Maybe I'll come back later today and see if I can do the last 5. I'm going to see if this is available on my paladin. And then if it is available with half progress, then I should just, I think I'm actually there right now, so I'll figure out a way to get into it. I wonder if I can do the other event too without with a rift key. Corpse heap. Doesn't the guy drop a mount? Hold up. This is the bird, the bug, I think. People gotta you gotta bring like dead bodies to it. Yeah, it's still progressing. Look, I'm carrying this dead body. Heap. Oh, spectral keys over there. Don't you need a spectral key for something? There's only, wait. Oh, was that 4 or 1? I think that's 1. Okay, let's go get a body, I guess. It was very nice of them. They just like attacked it a little bit. And then maybe I'll grab the spectral key. I don't remember what the spectral key was for, but I remember it being like something I looked around for. Is it for like quest that's nearby? I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna go in front of this rift and I'm gonna park myself there, and then I'm gonna come back later. And hopefully the chests have like respawned or whatever, and I can get 5 more. Right? Wait, is this the wrong? Oh, it's the wrong one. I need to be more over here. I was like, is this the wrong? This is where the rare used to spawn. Okay. Onward. Hey, Smuggies. Hey, nice to see you. Welcome home. What's crazy? The economy's so bad, some companies are suspending their 401k matching. Oh my God. Oh my God. At least like stop promising it to new employees. Like you maybe like they're like, "Oh, we underpay you." You'll never get that back. Like as soon as you lose like a privilege or a permission or anything in a company, you will literally never get that back. You will never get that benefit back. They're just going to stop offering it to new employees, and then they're going to try to bait you with something else that's like a side grade. Like, hey, we're giving everybody bus passes because we're also forcing a back to the office mandate. So it's like, cool, we are going to take away your 401k matching, but it's okay because we're giving you a bus pass because we're also forcing everybody back in the office. Free lunch instead. That's in the office. That's it's in the office. But what if you had a remote job that had a 401k match? And then they're like, it's okay, here's free lunch in the office. And you're like, yeah, I don't go there. It's okay, you guys. Oh my God, I'm laughing because I've seen it done like so many times. I've seen this, I have been part of these like board like discussions so many times. I was like, this is where your poker face comes into play. But because you're like, okay, well, you sold me on this job to take less pay because I would be getting free 401k matching. And in the long run, it should be more valuable than the dollars I'm receiving today. That's the assumption, that's the logic, that's been the proven like dollar net worth, right? But now I'm not getting the pay that is appropriate for my skills years down the road. But now you're also taking away that like perceived intangible benefit that was the 401k matching that was supposed to compensate my lack of pay. So staying with the company long term has just really been unfortunate because statistically, the longer you stayed at the job, the more likely you were to be underpaid within your industry. The 401k matching is now, that was previously used as a benefit, is now no longer the case. So that benefit has been dissolved. And then now it's like if you did happen to work remote, you're the consultation. No, was it like what is it called? Not consultation prize. It's like what is it called when it's like, oh, here's your, participation trophy, or here's your, not a consultation prize, but it's like Consolation. Yeah, consolation is to like go and like here's a benefit that nobody wants or asks for. Like I would rather keep my low pay and stay remote than have to go into the office where there's like free lunch. And it's like, God forbid you have dietary restrictions and you can't even enjoy pizza party Fridays. You're like, I don't even want to go in, or you don't want to go into the office. That's so crazy. Dude, I would be absolutely sent into orbit. That is so funny. I was so uncomfortably close with the consolidation or the consolation adjacent. Like I was actually terrifyingly so close. Cause I'm like, hey, you said they're cutting this company is cutting the 401k, but they're offering free lunch in the office. It's probably 1 day a week. And spoilers, everyone has to go back to the office. And I said bus fare because if you were going to the office, you probably weren't even going to be taking the bus. Most people don't take the bus unless like you lived in a city like me, where I'm like, hello, I don't want to go into the office at all. So how is that but I do plan on living past this job. Can you just give me the extra money you would be spending on my commuter benefit to give me to use as like a work from home stipend? Like that would be the only other side grade because technically both of them are classified on your balance sheet as like an employee incentives and both were considered like employee benefits and you get that tax written off. Like it's all in the same like lens. So I would actually fight. I would be like, okay, I get that you can't like, that's probably why they did food, to be honest, because food is one of those things that can be like multi-class and it's also like optional and you can scale it by usage instead of scaling it by like a flat head count. Because if you were doing a commuter benefit, it's like a fixed, like I'm making this up, like $100 a month, right? We're just using this for easy, in a big number for easy math. So let's pretend that it's $100 a month, but you're for the commuter benefit. But if people don't RSVP to like the in-office like lunch, or you can underpay for the lunch and it's like small whatever. It's like you can have leftovers. It's like a fixed cost versus a flexible, like a variable cost. So if like let's say people are not coming into the office on that Friday and only half of the people are there, then you're only spending that dollar amount versus the fixed commuter benefit, which is the $100 a month per head. You have an opportunity to save money with the in-office lunch versus the fixed flat dollar amount of the monthly like unlimited commuter benefit fund. That's genius. It's evil, but it's genius. There's something very like Machiavellian about how accounting like meets HR and how it's like absolutely marketed to the employees. Let's see if I still have prog on. Let's see if this is account-wide prog. So do I have fivers here? Which one am I doing? Jailer stash? Oh no, it's not account-wide. Prog is not account-wide, so I have to do this on my monk. Crazy world we live in, yeah. Also, can we talk about that was like such a wonderful word that I just said? Like that is, I haven't used that word in a long time. I'm excited. I'm super proud of myself for that. Almost as proud as I would be if I was this dude in his pink little rocket. I like it. Mana Skinner. How do I change my mana Skinner? Skimmer? Skimmer. That's crazy, Ice Monkeys. I hope it's not your company. For your sake. Was it 2 o'clock? Huh. Oh yeah, I should do a it's just an article. The article mentioned Sherwin-Williams, the paint company. They're big. I think they're owned by like NBC or something though, aren't they? Aren't they like aren't they owned by like a television company? Hold up. 401k match. Dude, it's literally the top trending 2 day as of 2 days ago. It's going crazy. Sherwin-Williams pauses 401k match as costs climb. Dude, people are going insane. How did I not see this? Oh, 6. Okay, I would have seen it because The Economist just did a story on it 6 hours ago. So I would have seen it today. Dude, Glassdoor is even going crazy. That's wild. Okay, Sherwin-Williams is not owned by a single entity, but is a publicly shared company. I knew that, but like, who's their number one? Okay, Sherwin-Williams is a publicly traded company, obviously. Who's like, I'm trying to see who like the majority shares are. So this is interesting. So I'm looking at the majority shareholders of Sherwin-Williams. And obviously it's like Vanguard, BlackRock, right? Like we all know they own each other and they own everything. They're the companies that manage, and they're the ones behind, like, we give our 401k money to them and then they play the market and then they get richer and better returns than we get, and we get the scraps, right? Even though it's technically our money that's in this like piggy bank. Anyways, they take our 401k money and do all sorts of like craziness with it. Needless to say, the top 3 institutions, like stockholders institutions for Sherwin-Williams is Vanguard, BlackRock, and their employee stock ownership plan. So they must be I don't know how ethical this is. It's possible they're in a cash crunch. But in theory, their employees also own a big, like a good portion of the actual company, right? So why would Sherwin-Williams choose to not pay 401k match for the people who literally own the company, unless they want to incentivize their employees to forfeit their shareholder equity, like their stock ownership plan, like back to the company to cash out. So then the company then would own more of their own. They would then get their own return. Like then that company would be able to get the shareholders' benefit of owning themselves. You worked there for years? I don't think they even have the option in the ESOP. Why not? Why wouldn't they be able to, like, it's not even that they would be buying the stocks directly. I don't think you can confirm. I'm not saying they're going to change the employee stock to the treasury stock. I'm saying that it's all part of a pile. And if one pile diminishes, then the other pile becomes the majority in the calculation. And in the calculation is as a whole and in the parts will be favorable to the company itself versus the company's employees. It's just a weird choice for the company whose one of the majority owners is the employees to harm its own employees. Like, I'm not saying that the employee stocks can be converted to company stocks. It's more like if the employees forfeit, maybe ownership isn't the right word, but if the employees forfeit their right to hold their stock, then it just becomes, it's not part of like the overall calculation. It's like accessible to them and it kind of gets like worked out in the back end from a paperwork perspective. But at the end of the year, it's like the shareholders basically get together and they're like, hey, we were profitable. Do we want payouts or do we want to invest in the company again? And literally everybody always is like, oh, we'll take the cash. When they're large companies like this, when you're a smaller company, it's a little bit, that's part of why they say that like if you invest in a smaller company, they could not be profitable. They could go bankrupt. You could lose out on your money, or a whole list of things that could happen. Or they're planning to reinvest it into the company for like market growth. But because this company, we're talking about like a huge company, there's really no market expansion available for a large company like this that's already publicly like considered one of the largest like and greatest. Like you can't say there's a lot of brand recognition already there. So it's kind of like there's no more land to discover on the earth, you know? So I'm just thinking through, like, at the end of the day, the employees probably will want to invest more in the future because they're more like long-term planning. And then the shareholders are like, obviously we want cash now, the companies. But when the employees start to own more and I don't know if they're able to make decisions. I'd be super interested to see how that's planned out. But I wonder if this is an option because people do forfeit their stock options for cash in economic hard times. And these large companies they're able to trim out a lot of these, they're able to trim and make the existing pie more favorable for some people. I've seen that math happen. And I've studied it a bit in my CPA, but I think I'm kind of just like, I only was able to ski through it because obviously this whole section of treasury accounting and stuff is a type of specialization for sure. and it requires like a significant exposure that I just don't have. I just got here and heard pies. Dude, I love pies. It's nice to see you. If you like pies, you might like this as well. I'm super excited. Yay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the treats and gifts and stuff. So thank you. Yeah, I was definitely just talking about how apparently Sherwin-Williams paused their 401k matching due to economic hard times. And I'm like, Sherwin-Williams revenue 20, let's do 2023 because that's what it says it's available. So this company had a record annual revenue of $23 billion. It was a 4% increase considering their net sales of 2022. Okay, let's see 2024. 2024 is probably not posted yet, so larger entities have like different reporting standards. So let's just see. Dude, 2023 was a record-breaking year for Sherwin-Williams at $23.05 billion in 2023. And then it looks like in 2024, it also had a record high consolidated net sales, approximately $23.1 billion. So it's a $0.05 billion increase. Billion. Their net income was $2.6 billion last year. Yeah, they're just like they're not. Yeah, can I borrow some money? Dude, their profitability was $2.6 billion, which is a 12% increase from 2023. Could you imagine every single year you make 12% more money? %12 is insane. It's insane. When you do long-term planning, you think a healthy trajectory is about 5%. 8% is incredibly wonderful. You want to budget for 8, but most industries are around, if you can hit 5 is really good. I'm sorry, you just had a record multi-billion 12% increase and you have to stop 401k match because you can't possibly put that $2.6 billion you just profited anywhere else. Let's continue. Why did they dilute their stocks? It looks like they did change their EPS, which is it's an acronym for earnings per share. It looks like they made a choice somewhere during last year to cut their shares by $1. Adjusted diluted net income per share increases from 9.5% to a record 11. Okay, so they diluted it as it went up. But why would they do that? Why diluted shares? Why? Diluted shares mentioned the context of their strong 2024 financial results, which included record sales, 14% increase in diluted net income shares of $10 and 55 cents. Strong performance was driven by growth in the paint stores groups and strategic investments to position the company for sustained success despite challenges in the demand environment. Despite challenges in the demand environment, AI overview, challenges in the demand environment? Are they saying people just aren't buying paint like they used to? Well, I mean, people don't paint their apartments, you know what I mean? Number one product volume sale. What is their number one product sold? Like, it's obviously like paint stores and their subsidiaries is like paint. But is it mostly like house paint? Like outdoor house paint? Or like wall paint? I'm going to see what Sharon Williams doesn't publicly disclose sales volume data by individual products. But financial reports, majority of their sales, but Product Store Group is responsible for the vast majority of their sales volume. Top selling product is agricultural coating sold to professionals, which is a company operated store. Okay, so it seems like paint buildings? Is there like building for paint for outdoors? Architectural coating sold to professional painters. Good old PSG, which is the paint store group. Is branded for contractors. So why would Sherwin-Williams number one, it says architectural paint. I know that they have like bindings for cars. I have seen that as like a high. So they're affected by automotive and construction industry. Yeah. I know that there was like an insane like labor not a labor, but like in Seattle there was a lumber shortage, and I know that there was a construction concrete strike, cement strike. It's just saying it's mostly like durable, weather-resistant paint is the most popular choice for interior and exterior use, long-lasting. I'm going to ask the AI if it thinks that if Sherwin-Williams is affected by the construction or automobile industry. And the AI says significantly. Company is diversified among several segments. But a downturn in either of these sectors can noticeably impact the specific business areas and overall sales. In 2025, okay, so How construction affects, okay, so it's saying as a large supplier of architectural paint to professionals, the company sales are highly sensitive on the health of the construction sector. So meaning if the residential market or the new any changes in new residential constructions directly impact the demand of those types of architectural coatings. In 2025, a slump in home sales was a key factor. Sherwin-Williams missing profit estimated and cutting its full year forecast. Pro versus DIY. The AI is saying do it yourself project over the professional sector. Strong construction market drives demand from professionals, which is the company's biggest revenue channel. So people aren't buying professional as much, so they're not paying the premium cost. Homes are not being built, so professionals there's the houses aren't being built, so they're not being painted. If houses do need to be painted, people are doing the more do it yourself route and not hiring the professionals. Okay. Labor's and then if the health of the construction industry also indirectly affects the sales shortage of labor, construction trade can limit the amount of work contractors can do, which is in turn reduces their paint purchases. Okay, let's see how would this affect cars? Okay, so they still have like long-standing partnerships with like Mercedes and all those other like Formula One teams and stuff like that. So that's fine. Okay, so automobiles. Okay, it says it's mostly a refinish division that's holding up the sales. But it's a single-digit growth in the automobile industry division. This division the growth was noted due to the shop's backlogs caused by some parts and technician shortage. So the reason the automobile sector was down was because of distribution issues and technical support. Like they just don't have the technicians for it and the parts weren't there. So people weren't able to get their car fixed. And of course, when you get your car fixed, the first thing you do is the last thing you do is put a coat of paint on it, right? But it doesn't really talk about, I just wonder why. That's crazy. That's bad news bears. Blame the repair shops. Hey Lester, thanks for the hydrate. Welcome in. They might have contracts with other businesses and the businesses might be slowing down. Yeah, exactly. I think I would just want to know why. Just gatekeeping interest. Oh my gosh. Bloodbath that happened Thursday Night Football. Are we ready for the bloodbath? Dude, it's going to be... I was just looking at my my pick'ems here. Look at 98%. Hold up, let's see if I can refresh it. Look, we have some believers Who's playing? It's the Dolphins at the Bills. I'm gonna get some more water. Dolphins at the Bills, and then maybe we'll do some keys. Okay, do we think... Do we think that I should try to wrap my way... I don't know how to heal in Raid. But maybe I can do a normal? Do you think I could do a... Do you think I could get into a... no, normal's probably fine. What level does normal drop? Fresh. I probably look terrible. Are my Raider IO even linked? Oh, there's a lot of shamans. Holy. Okay, I'm in a normal run. Let's act like we've been here, huh? Hey, Milton. Welcome in. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm pugging this raid. I don't know what's happening. Dude, we got all the healer, all the shamans. We're gonna have so many mastery buffs. You won't even know what to do with yourself. Okay, I think I can finish this before I gotta log over to Raid. Just oozing mastery. I know, right? Yeah. Just I mean, everybody's talking about it. I don't need to.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Pleasure.
Sheesh. Sheesh. What's shaking, bacon? Hey, Faria. You've been lurking for a bit? Hey, Molten. I'm good, thank you. This is not my UI. Wait, are people using Healing Rain in Raid? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so wish me luck.
Neutralization subroutines activated.
Where's the other tank? Oh, here. Okay, I'm not gonna put my shield on that guy. I'm gonna put my earth shield on the other tank. Did someone log in today with extra IO for some reason? Maybe people got banned? Could be a bug? Oh, it's a bug fix. You got 3K now? Congrats. Don't pull. We're still in fighting. Actually, I'd zone out. I'm going to start removing the bads that got in, and they're going to pull the boss zone out. Oh my god, the bads. Not the bads again. Not the bads again. Oh, Simba. Simba. Okay, double heelsies. Let's translate. Okay, how do I ramp on this? Boom, boom. Earthen Wallace. Rippies. Casties. Rippies. Casties. Trinkets. I don't got that trinket. this. Boom, boom, boom. This. Cast, cast, cast. Boom. Boom, boom. Cast, cast, cast. Phase blink. Cloud recall. Cloud burst. Oh, load it up and pop it. Does it go through the wall? Cancel. Cloud burst. Totem recall. So wings and pizza night? That would be so good. Which would be so bad because I still have food in the fridge. Like, I shouldn't go out to food when I just got food. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, of course I want to, like, raid AQ and go have beer and pizzas and watch the rest of the football game. Obviously. But we're adults. We don't want to watch the bloodbath that's going to happen tonight. Wait, Healing Tide? Windrush? Oh, that must have been when the pushback was happening. 1 minute Healing Tide totem. Okay, I guess everybody's inside. I go in, I guess. Wings and pizza night? Yeah, maybe. I can't see raid chat. Oh, there we go. So you cook food? No. No, I go to Trader Joe's. And I get a bag salad and then I open the little packages and mixed the pre-bag salad and then into the original bag. I'll grab the original bags and then I shake it so it mixes all up in the bag and then I eat out of the bag salad. No dishes. And then I'll usually eat like chocolate and some pickles and some popcorn. Hey, Benjo. Welcome in. I don't know how to heal on a shaman, so sorry in advance if anybody's a main. I feel like I did really bad. Am I supposed to only be... I don't feel... Am I not supposed to do chain heal? Oh, it's healing wave. I'm using too much chain heal, I think. Oh, I was doing real bad then. Okay. Why am I here? Just spam healing wave now. Yeah, I was not doing that. So I will do that now. You just received a friend request from me on Discord. I'm not sure if it's really you or an imposter. It's an I have a few imposters. Thanks for letting me know. Can you please block and ban them? Or block and report them, please? Thank you. Yeah, there's somebody out there. I've had a few. Yeah, sorry. You obviously have good vibes because they chose you. So Riptide Cloudverse, that's fair. You obviously are one of the best. Who are we reporting? There's a few people on Discord who are imposing as me. It usually starts out in something like, oh, do you stream? Like, I really want to help you. Like, what's your handle? And it's like all this stuff. Which is true. I wish I could help everybody. Block and ban them. Thank you. And definitely report them too, because the more people that get reported, then they'll get flagged. Like, Discord is doing better about flagging like suspicious users and stuff. Yeah. Bunton 1. Yeah, my account was made in 2016 or 2016. So yeah. It's actually kind of funny because I think, does the imposter have me as a hot dog? I think that people are like, oh, it's definitely a hot dog. So, oh my god. It's so funny.
It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
Countered.
Thank you for letting me know, Benjo. I'm sorry you got pulled into that mess. All I can do is report them. Is it on Twitch? We report. It's on Discord.
Countered.
Cause you got 3K? Heck yeah.
Divine shield. Healing tide.
Spirit link. Spirit link. Countered.
There's a bot acting as you on Discord. Well, yeah, everywhere. I mean, I think I'm just like to the point to where people imposter me. Like, it's not the first time. And there's nothing really like we can do. I mean, all I can do is like find them as a friend and try to report them.
Countered.
But that's about it.
Countered. 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 Spell reflection.
You thought it was me? What do you mean, Frost?
Countered.
Yeah, you definitely have to report. Like, blocking them doesn't really help me in any way. You have to submit a report so that Twitch, or not Twitch, but like Discord understands, like, hey, this is not an isolated incident. Here are multiple disconnected accounts that are saying that this user is spamming. And then that will give enough means to the fact that they're impersonating somebody else, you know? I think that's how it works, but if I'm wrong, then let me know. Yeah, let me know if I'm not understanding that correctly. But for the record, I'm not out here like private messaging people and trying to get money from people. Like, I come to stream and I'm barely even asking for money here. I just say like, hey, if you can support me by keeping the tab open, that would be really wonderful. But I'm not out here asking for like tips and donations and all that stuff. So don't, if I ever start to be like, you must do this and then I will help you with your stream, it's like, then you know, it's like, I hope that I've earned your trust enough to know that it's like, if I wanted, like, I treat streaming like my savings account. Like, if I wanted a quick win or like easy whatever, then I would not care about my reputation because I know that it's just going to be burnt anyways, you know, like, but it's not like I'm not out here just trying to do the quick whatever on your behalf. Like, I'm not trying to do, it's just like, you know, it's not worth it to lose you guys as followers, you know? Fake Bunton's not going to send you free hot dogs. I know. It's true. Yeah. It's not, I'm not, the point of me streaming is not for a quick payoff. So why would I be messaging everyone individually and being like, hey, give me money or let me help you grow your stream. Like, I want to help people grow their stream, but it's like, because we're a supportive community. Like, if somebody streamed and they're trying to get affiliate because they want free stuff, like, it's just weird, you know? It's just very weird. The whole thing's very strange. But yeah, I have a few imposters on a few different platforms, and all I can do is ask for you guys to report them and keep bringing them to my attention, and I'm sorry. You were just cool and you got chosen. They must have liked the cut of your jib. They like the cut of your jib.
Spell reflection. Healing tide. Countered. 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 Countered.
Is this mythic? No, this is normal.
Countered.
The soul mine triple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
I don't know why we're skipping Lumenthar, but okay. Does he just like not want people to leave right after Lumenthar, or what? Or is he just gonna kick people and sell this normal Lumenthar?
Countered. Countered. Aura mastery. Divine shield. Healing tide. Spirit link.
I wanted to do that Spirit Link, but somebody else did it.
Countered. 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 Countered.
You are not bound. Come, give me your soul.
Countered. Countered.
I will not let you interrupt my ritual. Hey Dane, Welcome in. Hello. I am trying to learn how to shaman heal in this normal pug. Hola. Hey, Addicted. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Oh, I gotta get world buff still. Well, you're already a better shaman than me. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what I'm doing. But we can figure it out, I think. This is taking a really long time. I just want to do Lumenthar and then nope out, to be honest. Like, you want to get a cat? Pets are awesome. But they do acquire a lot. They require a lot. Like, cats, like, get crazy zoomies at night. So, you're gonna have some restless nights for sure. It doesn't even matter what type of cat it is, unless it's like an old cat. But dogs also require, like, a lot of outside time. I don't sleep anyways. Oh, then fine. Then do it. Send it.
5,
What kind of cat are you
4,
interested in?
3, 2, 1.
Shield wall. Healing tide. Aura mastery. Soul's calling. Arcane
4,
expulsion.
3, 2, 1.
Healing tide. anti-magic shell.
Four,
Arcane expulsion.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness. Spell reflection.
Break right.
Spirit link. Shield wall. Healing tide. Spell reflection.
Four,
Arcane expulsion.
3, 2, 1.
Spirit link. Shield wall. Soul calling.
Four,
Arcane expulsion.
3, 2, 1.
Healing tide. Shield wall.
Feet to the void.
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved.
Leather.
Go. Return to the center of the
Steve.
metaphor. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
Absorbs damage. Is this the healing staff? I can't roll on it in good faith because I just crafted my 2 pieces. One of the most interesting... Oh, you saw someone walking their cat on the way to work a while back. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can definitely walk your cat if you want. Why is this guy's like, if you pull early, I'll kick you on the spot? Like, why is he saying this? Like, nobody's pulled early. The most interesting pet you ever had as a kid was a cockatiel. He knew how to whistle, loved people. He learned how to whistle the Ed and Eddie theme song to me. That's awesome. The only thing I remember about Ed and Eddie is like how defined and like messed up their gnarly toes were. Has a leash for a cat. She tried to walk it and he just sits there. He's like, just leave me here. I can't go back into that house. I can't be bothered to leave or go back into that house. You have to spend time getting them adjusted to the harness. Oh my god. I know that my brother and his fiance, like she has a cat and the cat loves my brother a lot. And so apparently, they bought like the baby harness, and the cat likes it only when my brother's because she likes my brother has a ridiculous mustache, so the cat likes facial, like, I think cats just like facial hair, right? I think it's full of smells and it's like a coarse like type of hair, so cats are like, this is cool. But who knows what the real reason is. Hi, is this Mythic? Eugene, this is normal. I'm in a pug. I don't know anything about shamans, so I'm just out here figuring it out. I don't know what I'm doing. So if you have any advice, let me know. Looks like Mythic based on your healing meters. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, there's not a lot of healers here. I mean, I guess there is a lot of healers, but... Yeah, I'm definitely a pumper shaman. Old Bunteezy is known across Azeroth. Yeah. Watch out. Watch out. Bunteezy also has an imposter. They're called Bun's Totems, which would have been a really good name if I had thought of it. But at last, I've had Bunteezy for a long time. And also, this is my mog. I hope everyone enjoys my palm haircut. I made it myself. Bun toes. I do. I got some gnarled up toes right here. They look like little... It's like I had I have wet socks that are now dry. This is taking a very long time. It's 3:30, I guess. That's a pretty slick haircut. Be fun to see someone sport IRL. I mean, I was wearing that same haircut yesterday. What do you mean? I was literally wearing a high and tight yesterday. Pretty slick. This is taking forever. This group can't get it together for sure. But whatever. Junkyard. Do you think it's Spanish? And he's like, with. Or is he opposite? Opposite? Wait. Opposite of an opposite of an opposite of an opposite. Wait. Opposite? Wait. Opposite of an opposite of an opposite of an opposite. That's just you. Right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's like it's just you. It's not me. It's obviously you. It's obviously you. It had to be you. Ooh, look at this rainbow dude. Shanji. Belagar. Hey, thanks for the prime. I really appreciate the 5 months. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the fun streams. I hope you're good. I am. Thank you. Doing very good. Thank you. We're chilling. Thank you. We're all here. Are we ready, kids? Go. Someone else is like, this is brutal. He's not starting because they don't have a food buff. It's normal. 'Tis normal. Okay. Maybe if I get one more, then I can get a vault spot. Bless.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Healing Tide. Spirit Wind. Aura Mastery. Spell Reflection. Flare Weaving.
Woven
Spell
Ward.
Reflection. Over infusion burst. Shield wall.
5, 4,
Shield
3,
wall.
2, 1.
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Writhing wave. Spirit link. Healing tide. Arcane outrage. Healing tide. Writhing wave. Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection. Divine magic shell.
Dude, we are way too close to this wall.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic gun.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle.
I'm only at a 40. I won't win that.
The Maniforge. We need to determine our next course of action.
An 80. What is this? Legs? 6, 8. I'll probably say for one more, just so I get a full vault. Even if you guys had their food buff, that was close. I know.
In the next chamber, Araz uses his machines to feed arcane.
That was a close one.
Kill the Maniforger before he wakes Demencius. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
This one actually might be bad. Is this overall? This can't be right. I was top heals? I don't even know what I'm doing. How can I be top heals?
Shield wall.
I just work here. What do you mean?
Healing tide. Spirit link. Healing tide. Countered.
Sound the alarm.
Countered.
I'm about ready to throw some elbows. I don't know what that means, but it just sounds like it's like when people start going crazy, that's what they say. They throw elbows. I just make sure the bug zapper's not going, and then I know it's safe to cross. But if you see sparklies down there, oh, like this, you know the bug zapper's about to happen, so you don't take the portal. Or you get... like Kramer. Get your...
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell. Counter.
Not good. It's not good.
Countered. 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 Spirit link. Countered. Countered. Countered.
You're working on an electric car? I like pretending I'm getting shocked. When your youngins are around? Yeah. Like, hey, just turn that thing for me. And then you go like, ah! Oh, trauma. That's what my family did to me, too. Don't go. You're going to get zapped. Don't do it. You're going to die. See, they're dead. Gotta look for the bug zapper.
Divine shield.
I will not allow the disruption of Lord Dimensius' resurrection. How many bosses do I need? 6? Okay, so it's this one. That's 4. And then it would be Soul Hunters, Fractalis, and oh, so everything but so it's just one, not Dimensius. Sorry guys, gotta go. I got wife aggro. You're thinking about a good prank for Halloween where you yell out and put a dummy under your car so it looks like I got smashed? Oh my god. Trauma. Trauma. Dude. Oh no. It's like those parents who like, it's like that scene in Arrested Development where it's like that guy always like, you must always leave a note, and there's this guy who has like no arm, and he's just like the dad's just like terrorizing the kid and having this guy's arm ripped off like 7 times in a row, and the kids never remember to leave a note, I guess. This is all like pre-cell phone days, of course. Oh my god. And that's why you always leave a note. Yeah, that's why you never argue in a car. Yeah, that's with ice cream. True. Yeah, that's why you always like unhinged life lessons. Are people more excited about Nax or Legion Remix? I think that classic people are obviously going to be excited about the classic Nax launch, and then retail people are going to be really excited about the retail Legion Remix. I don't know if a lot of people play both. Do people play both? How many people play both? Thanks for the posture check. I'm really bad at it. I'm like scrunching. Scrunchies. For like no reason. Bam, 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 bam. People who play both? Well, it's kind of nice because with Nax, I mean, it's going to take... It could take all week to do, but I doubt it. So it's like Nax comes out 3 days before. Which is a Thursday. Right? And so you'll have Thursday. Wait, is Nax a one weeker or a 3-day reset? I don't even remember. People who do Nax in 1 day. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do Nax in 1 day. I think my guild will be able to do Nax in 1 day. We'll see. We already got all of our frosters this year and everything, so. Oh. Are we going? I can't tell if we're taking like 9-hour breaks or if we're going. Everyone's here. Tanks need 30 seconds. We pull in a minute. Oh my god.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spell reflection. Invoke collector. Astral harvest. Shield wall. Arcane obliteration. Invoke Collector.
The ritual must continue.
Astral Harvest. Astral Harvest. Arcane Obliteration. Spell Reflection. Healing Darkness. Tide. Aura Mastery.
You just aura masteried right now.
Astral Harvest. Astral Harvest. Divine Shield. Shield Wall. Arcane Expulsion.
The pylon's energy grows. The ritual is almost complete.
Photon Blast. Photon Blast. Photon Blast. Photon Blast. Shield Wall. Arcane Convergence. Arcane Convergence. Spirit Mode.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mana Splinter. Dark Terminus.
You may have disrupted my ritual, but my fate will fuel the machine.
Divine Shield. Void Harvest. Healing Time.
Oh, I was not expecting that to end.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine. If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment. You will need it now. Demensius' reformation is inevitable.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Demensius. Zalatav and I will try to stabilize...
Somebody rolled 100 on it, so there's really no point in me
The rest
rolling.
of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
Hey, Jordy. Hey, Jordy. Hey. Welcome in. Sorry, I have no idea how to play a shaman. That's funny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Nice to see you. I heard there's a possible meetup. I thought the only time we'd be able to hang out this year would be if you visit Seattle again. But I hear there might be a way. We can do it our annual meetup. Hope you're doing well.
Some poor souls lost in the wake.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm super excited for Nax. It will be my first time pugging, or first time playing Nax Classic on Prague. I played Rax Nax. Oh yeah, Wrath of the Lich King Nax. Like I have a Black Protodrake on retail, but I've never played Classic Nax before, so I'm really excited. This is a pug on normal. I don't know what I'm doing. So if there's any shamans, please let me know. And if you're from Jordy's raid and you like Classic, I will be running I have a Classic raid leader tonight. in about an hour, and it will be AQ40, BWL, and we're probably going to be doing an MC like binding run. We still got a few of those bad boys that we need to lock in. So if you like classic stuff, you're in luck. I'll be playing a paladin here shortly. I can't play shaman, but joins a pug anyways. I know. I'm just making myself everyone else's problem. I don't mind inconveniencing strangers. I have problems inconveniencing my friends with my friendship. I don't mind inconveniencing strangers for my existence, but I do mind inconveniencing my friends with my friendship. Like, I don't make the rules. That's just how everybody that's how everybody works, right? It's stupid. I'm sorry. Your friends are your friends because they can handle your inconvenience. Oh my god. Nax is purplier than you remember. Oh yeah, this cute little bear has a repair. I forgot that this bear was also a mammoth. This is not, I forgot what this was. Hold up. Oh no, I lost it. What was that bear? Oh, he's hearthing out. He's hearthing out. That's our leader. Our group leader's leaving? Why is our group leader leaving? I mean, technically we're done. There's no point in doing the last, or I guess we could do Fractalus and then that's the end. We just need these two bosses and then like the vault's full. And I still need to get world buffs. I need to get Dire Maul still. He doesn't want you to miss raid. I know, right? He's probably like, get this lady out of my... He's probably so sick of me. He's probably like, this Bunteezy. Oh no, I just ate a 3-stack. Why does my alt even have this? I'm not responsible enough to have a ribbon of quality 3-star on a normal. Oh my gosh. This is a pain in my bunton. Yeah, it is. Do you think these people are trying to flex their mounts? Their auction house mounts? Should I get on my old auction house mount? Or my... Should I get on my... Black Protodrake? They don't deserve it. Maybe Maybe the plague. I like these minute-long pull timers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Face me or face the flames!
Healing tide. Healing tide. Shield wall.
Feel my wrath!
Aura mastery.
Void step. Spirit bomb. The hunt.
Oh, you just spelled me.
Shield wall.
Feel my wrath!
Divine shield.
Void step. Spirit bomb. The hunt.
Anti-magic reflection.
Fracture your soul, and you're mine.
Protection.
Feel my wrath!
Spell reflection.
Void step. Spirit bomb.
Spell reflection. Divine shield. Anti-magic shell. Healing tide. Healing tide. Shield wall.
Fracture your soul, and you're mine. Feel my wrath!
Oh my gosh, one of them's like almost dead.
Void step. Spirit bomb.
Spirit link.
The hunt.
Escape! Fracture your soul, and you're mine. Feel my wrath!
Anti-magic shell.
Void step. Spirit bomb. The hunt.
Escape! Fracture your soul, and you're mine. Feel my wrath!
Void step. Spirit bomb.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic zone. Spell reflection.
That was really spacey for no reason. None of this is upgrades for me. I don't need, guess I didn't notice that I outgeared this place. That's okay. Maybe I'll get a piece of something I need for the set or whatever. Agi Trinket. Yo, hey, Ice Monkeys. Hey, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy. Thank you. I rolled a 6. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate the continued support. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. I didn't tell you. I got a like a callback basically from like a job. It's like an accounting company. And yeah, they sent me like an assessment yesterday. I did like they wrote me an email and sent me like an assessment basically. So I did that. Yeah, some great news. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it.
Human tide.
It was nice. Fingers crossed. I know, right? I'm happy for you. Thank you. It's, honestly, like, I don't know. I mean, the assessment was strange. It was like...
Countered.
They're like, it will take 12 minutes to do. And basically, it's it's only 2 questions. It's how do you explain, like, ideal coworkers and how, like, check, it's like a page of like 15 to 20 different like words, and it's like check all the boxes that you want your coworkers to have, like what like abilities or attributes do you want your coworkers to have, and then how do you define yourself in these attributes. And it's like, it's basically like multiple choice where you just like check, like, I don't know how to explain it, like it's weird, but basically like what kind of people do you like working with, check the abilities, how do you define yourself, check these abilities. And it's like, it's really weird because we'll have stuff like dutiful and then trustworthy, and it's like, well, okay. And then there's like people who are, I don't know, like organized but tidy, and a part of me is like, well, obviously, like, I don't care if people are tidy. Tidy's like cosmetic, right? I would prefer if somebody's like operationally like organized in their own type of like chaos. Like they're like, people can be organized in their own way. Like, have you met like a single person with ADHD? Like it looks crazy. It looks crazy out there, but they have a system to their madness. Like the Clifton strengths, kind of, yeah. So is that that's the same as like, that's the assessment they call strength finders, I think. And they're like, here's your, what do they say? They're like, here's your balcony and here's your basement or whatever. Like, yeah. I've done that strength finder test. Hold on. What was my strength finder? Oh, my number 1 strength, according to that, was something really bizarre. Like, I was competitive. I'm a learner. Like, my ranking is like, I can probably find it for you. I don't know it off the top of my head because I kept it in my old work laptop, but I don't work there anymore. I think my first one is individualism. Like, my number 1 by far strength is individualism. And then then I'm a learner, analytical, and then the 2 bottom ones were kind of tied for competitive and something else. Wait, yeah. Well, individualism, learner, analytical, competitive. I don't know what my 5th one was. Analytical, input, learner, restorative. Oh, interesting. One of my favorite peoples at my old job was restorative, but they had like a high woo factor, and I was like, ooh, like they just feel like they can come in and fix everything with their feelings, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you are never gonna get any work done. But thankfully, they are in HR, so it worked out well for them. But yeah, my number 1 was like, Or it could have been like individualism, analytical learner.
Gateway.
Can this even be reset?
Darkness.
So I hope that callback lifted your spirits. It did. I mean, like, even if they don't like me, even if nothing works out, you know, at least it's nice to be like wanted, you know? It's nice. The last time somebody called me was Amazon, and they were like, cool, we want 6 interviews, but then they're like, just kidding, we're not hiring for Q4 anymore. And I'm like, okay, so it literally had nothing to do with me. It was just like the economical climate, I guess. Like, I don't know. There's still hope. Thank you. Yeah, I felt really good. I felt really good about it. So, yeah, it felt good. I wonder, wait, hold on. What are strengths? What are all the strengths? Hold on. Clifton strength. Clifton strengths. Hold on. Let's see if I can get a full list. And the thing is like, it will be easy for me to find what my strength was because I was literally the only one who had 1 in every category. So, not activator, self-assurance command. That's not right. I don't know if maybe it was achiever? Maybe I was an achiever? Hold on. I was one in every category. Let me see. Okay. Oh, yeah, an achiever. Competition. Individualization, analytical, and learner. Those are my 5. And I know for a fact I was individualism at the top, and then I was like analytical and learner up at the top 3. And then the bottom 2 was an achiever and competitive. And the way that I view it is like I'm really competitive with myself. And I was the only one in our entire company who was in all 4 quadrants. So it means that they were like, every time people go through these strengths finders, they would pull my report and they're like, this is super cool because she has individualism, which I guess is like a rare one. I don't even know what it means. I'm going to look it up. Hold on. What does it mean? Meaning? It's, quote, appreciation for uniqueness, curiosity and intuition, customization, productive and partnership, but also about spotting potential. Is that me? Sorry, I'm new to stream. Are you looking for a job? If so, where? What area, industry are you? Don't mind me asking. I want a remote job, and my trade is in financial and operational style accounting. That's what I like. So anything remote. I can do a lot of different styles of account. Industry, it doesn't matter. Like I've done all the different types of was it sole proprietor? I've done S corporations. I have the least experience in public accounting. So that would be the only thing, but I doubt an entry level, like a new employee would be in charge of like treasury stock and stuff. Hey, JF. Or FJ, sorry. Welcome in. Keep an eye out for me. Yeah, the industry doesn't really matter unless it's like something incredibly robust and specialized, like in healthcare, and that usually requires just like a little bit of certification and familiarity with it. But I do have experience in managing our insurance and like lawyers and stuff, so I've had a little peek of what that looks like, which has been nice.
Shockwave slam.
Aerospace? Yeah, so I managed we had a few aerospace clients, so I'm really comfortable with like the government, like their cost style accounting. I know that there's lots of like job certifications that I could get for that, but if it's like an entry level position, then most of the time it's not necessary. But every company is different, so
Shockwave slam.
Spell reflection. Healing tide. Aura mastery.
Crystalline shockwave. Shatter shell.
Healing tide. Spell reflection. Shield wall. Anti-magic
Shockwave
shell.
shell.
oh my god, it's a freeze. Hi friend, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Spirit link.
Shatter shell.
Hope you are doing well. Is this prism really good? Oh. It doesn't matter. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello. Thanks, friends. All right, we're actually we were just getting done with, it's gonna drive by doing family stuff today for a birthday yesterday. Was it your birthday yesterday? Was it your birthday or a family's birthday? Happy birthday, Subfreeze. I hope you had an amazing day. Yo, I hope you had an amazing time. Let me know what kind of cake you had. Of course. Have a great rest of your day. I know you're driving by. I'll have to pop by I'll have to catch your stream. So that you can talk and then I can ask all the questions. Anyways, have a great birthday. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're clicking into classic now. We have AQ40, BWL, and we're gonna be doing an MC binding run in about, I guess it's like an hour and a half. But I'm gonna start being out in raid here soon. Well, I gotta get my Dark Moon Fair, not my Dark Moon Fair, but my buffs. I don't have, oh, I should probably get all this. I need to get my hands buffed. I don't have any movement speed as this character. I don't think I have anything else in here. I really need to get new bags, but I'm like just suffering in silence at the moment. Oh, it's like looking in a mirror. Okay, I think I'm good on resist, but I just like to get more. Oh, that's fine, I guess. I think I need one stack of this. GNPPs are fine. I guess I could get one more. Oops. I could just buy a stack, it's fine. Then this is good. I need mana potions, probably. Could I chomp on those? I don't know what any of that means, but bro, have fun. Yo, thanks. Are you talking about me or Subfreeze? Subfreeze is a homie. We got to meet IRL at BlizzCon. It was really fun. And actually, I was part of Subfreeze's community before I started streaming. He was really nice. I was on the verge of quitting WoW. And he was a homie who was like, no, you got to do your weeklies. You got to at least get one vault. You got to. Okay. BWL time. I have all that. I have my Ani cloak. I got my... I don't know why I have this resist gear in it, but here I am. Did I not get everything out of my bank? Oh no, maybe I did. Okay, that's fine. Do you want us to keep sending you job postings? Yes, please. I applied to 2 or 3 from chat here in the last few days. So, or I've applied to 2 or 3 different companies, and I was actually looking at when I got this callback, because most of the jobs they ghost you. Right? They don't tell you that you weren't chosen or anything. And some of them, the bigger companies, they'll send you an automated email hey, this application we've gone with another candidate, which is fine. But most of them ghost you. And I'm thinking that I was trying to think of when I applied for this most recent job, assessment inquiry, and it was I found it through the AI that I'm using. So I've only applied for it in the last week or so because of this new, I was saying how I did this new AI thing where it's firing off all these custom emails, custom cover letters, and custom job postings. It's for a really, really cool thing. I got excited and thought someone messaged me. Oh no, it's my tells. Yeah, my tells come through on games. I'm sorry. If you had to take a quick test, I wonder if they contacted a bunch of people and seeing which ones would be the best fit. Yeah, I don't feel like it's like an automated thing because it was like a week ago. If it was an automated like, hey, thanks for applying, take this assessment, then it would have been faster than like a week, right? But yeah, if it's, I mean, there might be, or maybe they just have someone that comes in once a week and sorts that for them. And maybe I did qualify for something, but they're only really going to look at it if your assessments were attractive to their needs, I guess. I don't know. The last job, that's what they did. They took a test. I scored the highest and they offered me the job. Oh, there we go. Well, that sounds like a technical test, and that possibly could be useful in your type of industry. This test felt more of like a behavioral test, like a behavioral one. Yeah. Oh, see, you already knew what I was saying. It's because it's like listing out, like, do you like people who are tidy? Do you like people who are esteemed? Do you like people who are, do you identify yourself as meticulous? And it's like, and firm. And I'm like, I don't think I'm meticulous and firm, but I am like detail oriented and structured. And I think I'm communicative and also considerate. Like, I mean, there's things to consider for sure. It's like those are, I wouldn't say that I'm like strong-willed and firm and loud. Like, you know, those are not, and I wouldn't say I'm quiet either. I wouldn't say I'm quiet. It's just like, I would probably choose something else, which was, I don't even remember. It's not even opposites. Like, it's like, would you say you're quiet or mean, or would you say that you're, it's like, it's so weird. It's just such a weird spot. Jobs are hard to get right now, even though they say there's plenty of jobs out there. I think companies are just being more choosy in who to hire instead of your experience. That's possible. I mean, it's just in a weird spot because technically the market is record breaking, like absolutely astronomical, crazy good, right? But again, that's just like the 500 largest companies, and they're successful. Like the super large are getting larger, right? And fun fact, out of the 500 companies that make up like our whole stock market, right? 10 of them have 50% of the total value, meaning there's 450 that make up 90%. No, wait. Yeah, 50% is 490 companies. And then the other 10% are 10 companies. You see what I'm saying? So the 10% are the 10 companies that have 50% of our total market value, they're doing great. They're cutting overhead, and they are implementing AI, which is great for drop through, which is great for profitability. It is not great for individuals who would like to work. I am super passionate about healthcare, so I am bummed that it's possible that my accounting degree and operations background and my soft skills that I've worked really hard on over my 2 decades in the industry are being replaced by a robot. When I know for a fact that most of my internal customer service is to individuals who don't know how to edit a PDF and couldn't possibly identify the correct answer, even if it slapped them in the face. Like, they're people, like, the thing about AI, it's great, but you need to be asking the thoughtful questions. You need to be able to draft the prompt properly for it to give you a good answer. Either it's just going to give you some like crappy whatever. And that's the point. Bunton got botted? What are you talking about? Master Quinn, we're in the middle of a discussion. And I'm going to read your message because you've been here for so long. What are you talking about? You think I'm botting at 160 viewers? Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I can't wait to bot myself to the bottom of the WoW category. I heard you were replaced by AI. No, I wasn't. I didn't. Personally didn't get replaced by AI. I know that my old employer is too poor to invest in AI. So I know that my job didn't get replaced by AI because I know people aren't doing it because I have clients, like old customers of my old job reaching out to me on LinkedIn being like, hey, where are you? And it's like, yeah, I don't work there anymore. I don't know what you want from me. So I know that my old job is not being replaced by a computer because nobody's doing it. It's funny. I get what you're saying. Let's start over, Master Quinn. Let's start over today, okay? Let's back it up. Mayor McCheese. Thanks for the prime. There is somebody in chat called the Hamburglar. So I just want to warn you. There's no fighting in chat. You must fight in Discord with both of your cameras on so that we can all watch and we can then decide whose side we're on. Yeah, you got to duke it out. Thanks for the prime. I can't believe the Mayor McCheese follows me. Do you know that it was recently National Double Cheeseburger Day? And then it was also very recently National Cheeseburger Day? Did you know? I just came in and you're on. What did they do to you? Nothing, Aaron. I'm alive. Welcome in. Let the cheeseburglar take over. No! Is it the cheeseburglar? I thought it was just the Hamburglar. But we did have National Cheeseburger and Double Cheeseburger Day. It is known. It's National Hair Day on October 1st. Heck yeah, get them chip clips. I don't wear chip clips in my hair, you guys. There's a lot of things that I use. Sometimes I use things for their intended use. Please tell me there isn't a National Chicken Nugget Day. Oh, there is. I have a new indoor plant idea, Bunton. Let's hear it. You're gonna go grow grass inside? You crazy.
How are you?
You crazy. Wait, I gotta go. Yeah, I go to Fairless?
Keep your feet on the ground.
At least you don't have to go outside to touch grass. That is true. That is true. That is true. That's a hack. You can be like, I touch grass, and then just go like this. There's Shave Your Head Day. Oh my God. I think I actually sent like National Bald Day to Sloopbag on Twitter, and he probably was like, this lady. This lady. This lady. No, ma'am. This lady. I know he's going to block me. I think he's going to block me on Twitter because I message like all sorts of, I just straight, I literally message too many people. I feel way too comfortable with streamers because I'll just like message them and I'm like, hey, do you want to play Plunger Storm? And they're like, sorry, I didn't see your message for the last 9 months. My bad. Sleet's a nice guy. I know, Sleet's awesome. I'm just memeing. Posted pictures of the Simpsons merch when he's in Ireland. Oh, in Ireland, and they're like, he's got Sloot merch. Oh, because he was bald. Is it a bald joke? Because it was Homer. Awesome. Oh, man. 10 out of 10 memes. Hey, Rob. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the Ghost Hype Train, I guess. I appreciate it. Nice. Thank you. Thanks for the resub, whoever you are. Okay, so we're gonna go get Dire Maul buffs. And there's like a board. Oh, here it is. Okay, Dire Maul. Whoops. I lost it. Oh, here it is. DM. Oh, these are all summons. Looking for group Dire Maul. Oh, no. You're in Seattle next week? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be gone from the 24th to the 29th. But I'll still be like on emails and stuff, and I'll probably still apply to a bunch of jobs so that there's no break in the funnel. Yeah. So I'll be doing, I'll definitely be getting 2 of my bingos done that week. I will be getting sushi and being in Seattle. So that will be pretty fun. And then I'll just have to plan my visit to grandma, hiking, going to the Grand Canyon, and learning a new skills, which could be perfecting this crochet dino nuggets that someone sent me from chat. This is super cool. So you guys can watch me learn how to crochet and make dino nuggies. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. But I do, oops. But I do want to, I still want to learn how to golf. I feel like that would be like really good. I still want to learn how to golf. I'll probably work that in the summer or in the later on in the year. So we'll see. We'll learn how to, we'll do the crocheting, but I don't think I'm qualifying for that yet. We'll miss you. I'll miss you too. It'll be fun. I'll have like lots of cool stuff to like tell you guys about. Yeah. I'll be sure to, let's take lessons. I want to hit a ball into outer space. I definitely want to take golf lessons. I think I still will do that because it's just like, you know, I need to learn how to convert my baseball swing into a golf swing apparently. And if, you know, if I do stay here like in Arizona, then it would be a good like outdoor thing to do because apparently it's like this is a golf state, so she really just is going to a state near with sushi that's next to the ocean. That's correct. I'm sure they have a driving range. I know. Well, it's like I want to take a lesson. I want to take a lesson. You know what I mean? It's like learn a new skill. Like I don't know how to do any of that. So it'd be nice to like learn. And then if I do ever go to ranges or like Top Golf, then I can at least like practice said skills. Oh my, what's that guy doing? Like that would be cool if he could stay mounted. That'd be so cool if he could stay mounted. Pickleton. How's your day? It's going good. It's going good. Probably, I'm trying to get my last dire mall buffs, and then I'll probably head down to the raid. And then I should definitely get a little snack. Before raid, because raid invites start in like 30, 45 minutes, I want to say. Wait, can I go this way? Can I even go this way? Make her talk. No, she's in an ad. They're in an ad. We wait for them. The ad just finished. Nice. Oh, God. Dude. He's owned. Welcome back. My day was really good. Thank you. We goofed around on the shaman for a bit. Did some IRL errands. I got a call back on one of the jobs I applied for. So that was super, super uplifting. They had me do like an assessment test. So I've talked about that a few times today. It was good. It was a really good day. I feel good. Like it's not all coming through like the abyss and stuff. You know? It's kind of nice. Like assume basic accounting questions? No. It wasn't. It was just it was like a behavioral question. Yeah, it was like, do you prefer coworkers with these attributes? How do you describe yourself? Stuff like that. And it's literally just like a list of like multiple, like tons and tons of words, like 20 to 50 words, where it's like, do you this, do you that? Pretty crazy. Did I check Glassdoor? Did you check Glassdoors on any company reviews? No. No. No, I don't. Right now I'm just seeing if I mean, I probably can tell a lot by if I talk with somebody. Isn't the fire on the other side normally? Oh, I guess there's two fires. Never mind. Okay, I'm losing my mind. But yeah, I don't usually check Glassdoor unless like I get an offer in my hand, and then if I'm kind of like unsure and there's two companies, then I might like compare, like that could be a deciding factor. But if it's like the only job that I've only had one interview, and it was with Amazon a few months ago. Like I was unemployed for a couple months. I applied, and then they were like, yes, let's Amazon was like, we like you, let's schedule 5 more of these interview things. And then they were like, actually, now that these are scheduled and you met the team, we're no longer hiring for this position in Q4. And I'm like, rattlesnakes, right? The NetSuite. Yeah, he's like NetSuite. And it's like, it's called NetSuite. I don't think he liked that. I don't think he liked the fact that I was like, I said it and he's like, what word is that? And I was like, NetSuite? NetSuite? Oracle? It's also called Oracle? But Oracle's like the parent company. They bought out NetSuite, but NetSuite's the interface and Oracle's the funding. Whatever. It really freaks me out that this guy still has like aggro. But it's fine. Maybe I'll have aggro once I do this. No, I don't have aggro. You're relatively new to the community. I see a lot of accounting questions. Is that what you're applying for? Yeah, Master Quinn's right. Thank you. Yeah, accountant by trade. Yep, that's right. Thanks, Master Quinn. I appreciate you. Origly. Oh my god. Dude. That would just be icing on the cake. You, like, if that happens, we're going out for drinks later. And that's just, like, you gotta just, like, hash it out. You know, if something that insane happens, you just, you know, you gotta go out and, like, hash it out. If you don't laugh about it, you cry. You know what I mean? Have I looked at any delight positions? Yeah, so I would be worked like a dog. I would be literally worked like a dog. And it's like so Deloitte and stuff, like they really want you to like come in as an entry level employee, and then they want you to like build within. But if you're only trying to get your foot in the door with accounting stuff, like it's kind of like I could step down into Deloitte and work 50, 60 hours a week or whatever. And then I would get that like, wait, how's this guy so much faster than me?
I need to get closer.
Does he have like a speed set on or something? Oh, he just has like a speed trinket on, I bet. So they would just work you like it's a mill. They basically just like overwork and underpay like entry level people, like fresh accounting majors who don't have any work experience. So what they do is they're able to they're able to do a lot. And I mean, I could, because it's technically like an industry I don't have a lot of experience in, but I would also never I just would never stream. Like, I think it would just drain me in a way where I would never be able to stream or anything. But you sat on the bench for 4 months. You're slow firing. Oh, you worked at Deloitte? Nice. I mean, people like to see it on their resume. It means that you have some like modicum of training. It's nice to be through the cookie cutter, you know? It's good training. Like, people know exactly what you're trained for and stuff. Which is good. Like, you want that, you know? Some companies want that. Because then they know, like, okay, they've been through the machine and they know what's there. You're a senior consultant? Nice. I mean, do you think there's any benefit if going into Deloitte for someone who's at my position? Like, the stage that I am in my like profession? Like, am I wrong to think that I'm not past it, but like I would be in like a It would be an environment for sure. Something to something to discuss. You're never too I'm not saying I'm too old for an entry level position. But I also like feel like I don't want to start for like entry level position. Like the starting price for Deloitte is less money than I make streaming, and I cannot live off of streaming. Like, like it's, I don't know. It's like, do I want to, and I would commit more time. I would have to go into the office. I would be like all this stuff, It's pretty crazy. Like, don't focus on the fact, like I said, I don't live off of streaming. Like right now I am living off of it, but I also am hypercritical to think that you guys are here because it's like, it's a sad story and everyone wants to see if I crash out. I also think that it was my birthday. There were drops recently. Like there were some really good stuff that has happened, but I don't think it's like sustainable. Like I'm not a high viewer, high octane, like everybody's cup of tea. So it's like, this has been really wonderful for the last few months, but everything has been circumstantial evidence at best. And there's not enough for me to feel safe or medically covered in order to like live off of streaming. You know what I mean? Like there's other factors for me. Like I'm blessed with my health, but I also like get health insurance to protect my 80-year-old parents. I thought they would start at like 70K. I mean, maybe, but that's not what I was seeing. I thought it was closer to 50, which would be a lot for 50 hours, which wouldn't be great for 50 hours a week. Like that's basically what my context is. And of course, if you guys work there, like please share, because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should apply. Maybe I should, and then just like cut streaming out and then only do it on the weekends again. Like maybe I should do that. Am I am I there? Like, should I do that? I don't know if that's right for me. Am I like old and out of the loop? Like, I don't know. Which company was I talking about? Deloitte. Someone was like, why haven't you applied for Deloitte? And I was like, I feel like I would be an entry-level employee working for like 50K, 50 hours a week. And it's like, is that would be an incredible life choice. And I think that they do like contract work, right? Like it'd be like a year and a half. Is it worth the resume boost at this stage in my career? Or would me focusing on my CPA be more worthwhile than like the Deloitte machine? It's not remote. Oh, Deloitte will work you more than 50 hours a week. Appalachian. It's like, I thought it was bad, like 50 hours a week. I was like, they definitely will work you overtime because you're like the machine. What about working on external platforms to monetize? I'm multi-streaming, Darkest. I'm on, I just got partnered on YouTube, and then of course I'm also on Kick. And sometimes I stream on TikTok just because it's like I'm trying to keep my account active, that I'm not like a bot. But I am trying to monetize other platforms, but honestly, I'm not really great at like the reel situation. Like the stories and the reels and the postings of the pictures and stuff. Like I'm more of like a late night talk show kind of style, but like a PG version. And it's hard to like do like edgy clips and like cool stuff and like cool stuff, cool stuff. Like what I just did. So cool. Do you have any ideas? Like, even RCP works more than 50 hours a week during tax seasons. If you're auditing public accountings, you're lucky to get 6 months. Have life 6 months of year? Yeah. Oh, that was super cool. Thank you. I felt really confident with my body movements right there. definitely. People like when I do that. Yeah. So yeah, I have monetized other platforms, slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm definitely like drunk Appalachian. I mean, maybe it shows that I'm like a workaholic because everyone comes in and they're like, oh, another long stream. Oh, another long stream. Like, I feel fine because it's like, I think I'm just built like, I don't know if it's maybe like resistance training, but like, I definitely have, I constantly am working like 10-hour days. And I can show like how long I've been, at least on camera. Like, I'm not doing like crazy spreadsheets and stuff like I normally would do, but I'm putting in the time. I don't know, maybe that will pay off. Who knows? Who knows? Most people go to the Big Four for a few years for the resume and then move on. Yeah, but is it worthwhile for me to do the Big Four right now in my career and then move on? Like, that's the question. Like, is it worth, like, you're never too old to like learn a new thing and join a new industry. So maybe I'm just like being a bit of a diva about it, where it's like I haven't been applying for them because I just like, not for 50K. And that's the postings that I'm getting sorted. I don't know if it's just like because internal, like more internal and senior, more like people leader stuff is prioritized to internal candidates or what, but the external candidate things that I'm seeing are often for kind of a rougher dollar. It's just like, they know that people need them for a resume boost, and they know that a lot of people will apply to them regardless of what they pay. And they can give people teacher salaries in America because there's a ton of people who apparently are graduating with accounting degrees. If you work overtime in an office, it's not worth it. Well, it's all in person. Deloitte, as far as I saw, they only do in person because they're dealing with like highly sensitive information and stuff. So it's a little bit of like in accounting, they would call it like a physical control, like a locked door or like a filing cabinet or something. Like it's to keep the information there. You have a vibe? Thanks. It's first time here. You've been enjoying the environment. I think when it comes to growth for you, I'd consider each lane you want first. Do you want to create content that educates, entertains? Anyone in your community wants to start a clip army, funny educational moment? There you go.
Can I assist you? May the stars guide you.
I should probably eat before raid invites go out. Do you think it's worth to start playing Classic? I feel like if I start now, you'll be so far behind. They actually just released the date, the launch date for the next raid, so which is Naxxramas. So now is kind of a good time because a lot of people are changing mains in preparation for that. So if you could level quickly, it's pretty easy still to like get into groups, get buffs, get pieces that you need. Like when I look at the bulletin board, there's still lots of people who are out here looking for more, you know? Like there's still a lot of people who want to play the game and do random stuff, looking for more, looking for more. So it kind of just depends on what you're wanting to do. Like if you want to raid, I mean, people are starting to build their raid group for Nax. A lot of people are out there still farming resist gear. So, and if you're a returning player, then you got nothing to worry about because the game hasn't changed in 25 years. I think it's a good time. I mean, you might have to level pretty quickly. I don't know if you're willing and able, but I mean, you have like, 10 days, if not more, to get yourself sorted and geared up for Nax, and that's two weekly clears. I mean, if you like, let's say you raid one, you might, you raid 1 week, and you can do ZG every 3 days, and ZG has a lot of great gear. But I do know a lot of people who have recently leveled a new character, and they are putting themselves into various groups to try to get themselves ready for Nax. That was announced to be coming out on October 2nd. A lot of the gear turns over. Also, if you're joining now, it's possible that the people running are only running groups are only looking for like 1 or 2 pieces. So a lot of gear is actually going to waste now because everyone's you will be far behind, but there's also a lot of loot that's like free for the taking. So it's a cool little balance here. So that's what I would say. Haven't done any content in season 3. You're burnt out from work. That's fair. That's fair. Incredibly valid. Incredibly valid. Oh, you're back, Darkest? Welcome back. I was just reading your comment, and I mean, yeah, it could be. Maybe I just need to ask for more like clips, I guess, because once people make clips, I do have some people who volunteer and make clips for me, and I usually just post them because I don't know what's funny. Like I'm with myself all the time, so I don't know when something's funny. I know when I'm being silly, but I don't know if other people enjoy it. I just do it. I do it because I like it, So I think that you have really good insight. I just don't know when. Like, really, my problem is, like, when is it funny? When is it educational? Like, when is this a moment? I have a problem understanding when the moment is right. So, if I think what you're saying is really great, and if somebody's like, if you guys think something's funny and you just do a clip, then someone does go through my VODs and they do look for clips and stuff. But honestly, people just clip me standing up. That's like all I get. That's like all I get. And I'm like, okay, you guys. Thank you. But whatever. Whatever. Speaking of standing up, I'm gonna do it right now. Don't clip it. I'm gonna try to just get a snack. That was an educational moment. Thanks, Aaron. Oh, about the gear? Oh, thanks. Okay, I should clip it then. Or when she popped a knee. Dude, can we not talk about how I sat and dislocated my knee? Goodbye. Goodbye. be back. Welcome back, Darkest. Yeah, I mean, even when I was part-time streaming on the weekends, people would ask me why I didn't full-time content create, and I mean, I don't know. I view myself as an accountant, and I do this for fun, and I like what we have, and you know, if the universe is like, no, you got, I always said like, oh, if the universe was like, hey, full-time content creators, like, whatever, I don't even know what that would look like. There's definitely like a dollar amount in my mind that when streaming makes a dollar amount, then I'll talk about it, but streaming is not there. And then people are like, oh, well, why don't you do OnlyFans? And I'm like, well, you know, that answer is multifold. Obviously, it's a values decision. I have a lot of drive to keep my content for all ages. And then the second one is just like the mental health of like content creating. Like I know that it looks like I don't do a lot of planning here. We're just like hanging out, but at the same time, like, this is my craft, and I'm giving you guys all my energy. It might not seem like a lot of energy, but I'm at least giving you lots of my time. So I'm just like, I think I've said that it's kind of like a savings account where it's like I'm depositing good intentions into my content creating, and I'm collecting the people who are here with care. I'm not about ready to withdraw from my savings account before it's too early. And the mental piece is like, it would just be really terrible to put my time and energy into something like OnlyFans and then have it, you know, fail catastrophically. Like, it's really bad to see like what you're actually worth, and if you put everything out there, you know, and then it's like literally worth nothing. And then you just like, for me, that fear is like kind of like why I'm still like protecting myself in my work, which is streaming. It's kind of a balance. I prefer to keep my content all ages, though. That's the short answer. Love what you do. Yeah, thanks. Like a meme channel, like Only Friends. Hey, Fosty, nice to see you. No, it gets brought up a lot. Like, there was somebody in a raid earlier who literally just was like constantly trying to put OnlyFans in there, and soon his first message to you guys was like PF. That was your first message, and then he did OF. No explanation point. No, he didn't spell it out. That dude wrote 3 messages, and all of them were like OnlyFans. OnlyFans? Phonelyfans? With a P, and if you look at your keyboard, the letter P and the letter O are right next to each other. It's funny. Yeah, so long story short, like, choosing not to do adult content has kept me just like grounded and sane, and has allowed me to stream consistently. That's it. Like, I hope that helps explain it. Because apparently people just don't know what the word no means anymore. Hey girl, hey! Ex OnlyFans is not worth the mental strain. I did lewds, not nudes, but it was a strain. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I have a lot of good friends who do all sorts of content, and it doesn't make them less interesting or valued people. Like, it's just not for me. And it's multifold for sure. I have no intentions of starting that path. It's a fast and easy way for sure, but it's not the only way. That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like if it was meant for me to be a content creator, then I'm gonna do it PG. And that's what I'm doing. I feel like this is the best. Like, I mean, honestly, have you searched sponsors for all ages content? Yeah, I have. I did one sponsor. I've done 2 sponsored streams outside of my, well, I was signed by the Golden State Warriors, the Golden Guardians, so that was really nice. So I did a ton of sponsor streams with them. And since then, I've only done 2 sponsored streams, and one of them was recently within the last week. So I do pick and choose. I get a lot of solicitation in my inbox, and I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, the internet's forever. Hey, JS Watsio, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. You're holding 150 viewers over 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I could search sponsors, but I also am searching jobs. I'm searching corporate jobs. I am searching corporate jobs. That's all. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. The thing about it, Ice Monkeys, is that I have never taken a naked photo and put it on the internet. But there is a sick, twisted dude who took my face and put it on girls' bodies and then told his friends that they were mine. So mad men see what they want to see. And there's nothing people can do to stop it. I mean, people just do it. You know, people just do it. And so it's like, I personally need to just stay consistent with my voice, that I'm not doing that type of content. So if you get weird messages on Discord, if you get ads for stuff, you know, it's fine. These federal laws against that, there's federal laws against that now. You would be incredibly surprised to see how absolutely interesting our time is. I had a federal marshal basically explain that this is a unique time where the laws are incredibly weak and technology is incredibly advanced. And we're not quite there. The law is weak, and it's like, if you're not a top priority unless you're like in physical harm. And even if you are in physical harm, there needs to be something done. Something, they'll contact you after something has already been done. It's literally the only reason I started streaming was for my own physical safety. I could get a job at the FBI. That would be cool. I could apply. I should try. Maybe that field marshal got marshal, the U.S. Marshal will give me a reference. Are you working with a recruiter? Only in Seattle. I don't know any recruiters that specialize in remote roles. Unless you know something in Phoenix. But I definitely do not want to go to the office in Phoenix. I do not want to be in office here. Like, I would rather, like, break my lease and just go back to California if I have to go back into the office. And then I just, like, would not stream. Then I would just quit streaming and then just go into the office because that would be too much socializing for me. I could do forensic accounting. That would be sick. I don't know if I'm qualified. That answers my question. Oh, where's your question? Are you still interested in jobs in California? I would prefer... Yeah. I would prefer a remote job. I'm not desperate enough to look for in-person jobs yet. I'm not desperate enough to look for in-person job yet. And if they are in person, they're definitely... I just want to feel safe. If I have to travel into an office, I just want the ability to feel safe. That's like all I'm asking for. And that's the spectrum for sure. Because I used to work in downtown Seattle, so you can take that with a grain of salt. How long have we known each other? You've been a yapper since day one? Oh my gosh. You've been great the entire time. Oh, thanks, Posty. Long comment because of ads. No. Hey, Speedy. Thanks for your kind words. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate your YouTube banter. Thank you, thank you. Good thing I have 100 arcane crystals in the bank to sell for Nax Raiders. Really? Wait, arcane crystals? Hey, Kat. Welcome in. As a mid-2025 As of mid-2025, remote accounting jobs account for roughly 1 to 10% new jobs listings. Oh. You love who I am since I've joined your stream. Oh, thanks, Zoned. I appreciate it. It's always a good day when Bunton's streaming. Yo, thank you so much, Speedy. I appreciate it. If you're not exalted with Argent Dawn, you gotta pay gold plus items based on rank reputation. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't think I'm maxed out yet. I think I keep forgetting my trinket every time I go in there. But I think I put it in my bags now. Here it is. So now when I go in, I can... Where am I? Argent Dawn? Where's our... Oh, it's revered. I'm revered with Argent Dawn. I can always just start my own company and like CPA for Twitch streamers maybe. I know that's what everyone's saying. They're like, you and Krista should make a company and just commit. And I was like, I definitely will need one more smarter person. So I can drag everybody down with my silliness. I don't know. And a caster? Oh man. I did ask Liquid if they needed a caster. Because I know that they usually like Makes, and Makes posted that she was going to Gamescom. So I did reach out to Liquid. They had their chance. They had their chance. I'm happy to cast for them. I also know that their contract is up this year, so Liquid's partners are having to go into renegotiation, so they're really not in a position of, they're in a compromised position, in my opinion. Negotiations are always tough, and it has nothing to do, like, actually, they did, it helps that they won, but when they signed up for the contract and where gaming is now, it's kind of, it could be a tough sell. So, let's try to give them all the support, because they're not competing against whether or not they're good or not in their space. Obviously, Liquid's very good at their space. They've won the last 3 races, and it's about the global, like, it's like the macroeconomics impact of it. So that's just it. Something to think about. They need wait, what? Bid them for accounting, or like they need a cam to help them on their contracts? Oh yeah, I thought you were saying Cam, because don't they have a caster named Cam too? I was like, oh, they have a caster named Cam. Yeah, you're right, Kat. You're right. Oh, Cam with a K. That's what it is. My bad. My bad. Okay, let me join this Discord and make sure it's muted, because they are trying to get me banned, probably. It's not about me. They just get crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tam's dialogue. It's funny guy. Funny guy. But you're right, Ket. Maybe I should have invested in just, like, you know, being self-sufficient. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, I've applied, like, thousands of times to various jobs, and it's quite possible that, you know, it's quite possible that this, you know, the universe is telling me to try something new. You know, it's possible. I know that if I didn't get a call back yesterday for a job, I would be singing a very different tune. So I'm on this, like, very, like, optimistic flare up, considering I've applied to, like, thousands of jobs. I think I'm over 1,000. I think I'm over, like, maybe, like, 1,500. I'm probably over 1,500 by now. I definitely know I'm over 1,000. Because it's been almost 5 months. Did they say when you'll hear back? No. They said that the window for the assessments is 3 days. And I filled it out and submitted it. And I followed all their instructions. And then they just said, if you are a candidate, then they'll get back to you. So it's a non-committal, non-response, no action thing. So, yeah. Thanks. Just had a surprise 3rd interview yesterday. They told me the process was done after 2 and then sat me down for another. Oh my God. There's a raid. There's a raid. Watch out. Yeah. The job market's pretty right now. Oh, is it? I haven't been in the market for a while, so it's, you know, a part of me is like, is it me or is it external? I don't know. We'll see. Took 2 months for your software friends? Oh, it took months. She has hospital finance? Did I ever play Season Discovery? I did. I played a Warlock for a little bit, and it was a lot of fun. I don't think we have anything remote. Take a look. But you probably moved to Colorado? Yeah, I don't have any pets or animals or anything, so I'm up for moving if there's if that's like negotiated as part of like if there's like, you know, relocation support. I'm totally up for moving. As long as there's like if there's like financial support, then that would be great. Yeah. Yeah. They'd have to, like, honestly, most companies say no because they're just like, we don't want to move somebody if we like don't like them. And then it's also like, once people meet me, usually they realize like how, then it's like, okay, well, I know that I'm trained in a very specific way, and if I'm useful to you, I've been known to be reasonable. Like, I'm not a prickly person. I end up like, I make pretty good friends. Like, I make work appropriate friends. Like, there's obviously like a distance there for everyone's professional, you know, to respect everyone professionally, but yeah.
Screams of the dying will fill the air. A symphony of terror is about to begin.
I don't know what that's for. Oh. I'll take a look. I have great work besties. Oh, cute. You look at your itinerary listing tomorrow. Take your time. Take your time. I know that it's also Friday, so, you know, Yeah, if it's a Friday, like honestly, Ket, I really appreciate your
5,
your
4,
eyes on it.
2,
I understand that
1.
Fridays can be crazy, but don't overwork yourself, you know? Where did Frost die? But I'm like in charges. And you do no meeting Fridays. Oh, okay. I had this absolutely like diabolical, narcissistic lead of marketing for like 7 years. And she always did like late night Friday meetings, like Tuesday, 2 to 4 in the afternoon Friday meetings. And it's like, you're the worst person I've ever met. What?
How generous. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. No meeting. I like your no meeting Fridays. I tell people to go home all the time. I work with East Coasters and they're still like, it's my 4:30. I'm like, what the? Yeah, go home. I know you're like, hello, it's 4:30, meaning it's 7:30 for you. I forgot what my question was. Dang. Guess I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. That's awesome. You sound like a cool person to work with. Are there... Are there healer flasks? Are there healer flasks? Need more warriors.
It's not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
You need to use PTO?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My tank didn't get chosen for anything. Taking a week off for Thanksgiving and for Christmas. Still have more left over. You should do like what days look best for you? Like, would you take days off that you had to go into the office? Or if you took a day off, would you still have to go into the office the same amount of times? Or is it like everyone has to go into the office on a Thursday, but you can work from home on Wednesday? So it's like you what if you took Thursday off? And then it's like you work from home. You only have to go into the office like one day a week or whatever.
That's still recharging.
Do I have a battle cry? I think it's called Battle Shout, isn't it? It's probably like called like Commanding Shout or something. I don't know. I don't think I need it. Isn't that just like attack power or something?
I can't trust
You had a 5-week vacation? A 5-week vacation that you never used? Did you? Is that? Don't they call those sabbaticals? I meant IRL. I don't think so. Sabbaticals are 6-month vacations. Dude, then my company totally screwed me over. They're like, oh, sabbatical's only 6 weeks. Which basically was my severance. If I was like let go before the current administration. That would not be good. The more you like are out in the real world, the more you realize like how, you know, like your ex was like really abusive and like really not great.
that spell isn't running.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't trust It's too far away.
Hey Cease, welcome back. Happy Thursday.
That's still recharging.
They don't have to work for the year after Thanksgiving. Dude. Would they let you sandbag it?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have bubble. Oh no, there it is.
That spell isn't ready. It's too far away.
Parkour. 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 Parkour.
I need to get closer.
Where is he? My tank? Ouch.
Now what?
X. I. How come I can bop myself? Oh, I did bop myself. Perfect.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey, Kason. Are we cozy? Is it like this? Hold on. I look like a king of the north. Do I look buff? Do I look buff? Yes. I look like I'm in cotton candy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I look like Sansa Stark. Let's go. Let's. Oh. I was dying too loud. I was like, why am I getting extra damage? Doesn't make any sense. Yes. Guys, it's only 96 degrees outside, and there's a chance of rain tomorrow. Need to wrap myself in cotton candy. If you wear cotton candy outside, it will vanish. Oh, good comms. I wasn't thinking about my cotton candy clothes aren't outside clothes, but
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
but yeah, that totally makes sense now that you say that.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. Couldn't resist. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
Good night, everyone. Bye, Addicted. Talk to you later. Thank you again for everything. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Obviously, I'm really enjoying my life. Good night.
That's still recharging.
Oh, I gotta heal the melee. Gian.
5.
Did I help I get 3K? No, someone said they had her key. Dog Dad lifts in chat said that he had the last key that Aya needs, but I think I saw her playing Fellowship earlier. I didn't check. Is she live right now? Is she playing World of Warcraft? Did she do it? I'm happy to help. She never asked me. I'm happy to help.
It's too far away. I can't pass that yet.
Can you help me get 2K? I mean, that's only a couple keys. Yeah, when I do keys with chat, easy 2K. Oh, what are we doing? Sorry, I missed that last introduction. Hey, Kills. Welcome in.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Favorite expansion of WoW? I mean, every expansion since Cataclysm, I've been in a different guild. So it's all different. It's all different to me. I've been playing for like 20 years, but every expansion feels different. I always say the current expansion is my favorite because I'm just so glad WoW's still going. Cause like even if I don't like a thing that's like currently in World of Warcraft, I know that they're gonna change it. I know they're gonna do like some quality of life improvement, or there's like, you know, they're trying something new or whatever. So it's okay for me to deal with like a temporary discomfort knowing that they're going to be tweaking it next expansion. So I always say that the current expansion is my favorite. Yeah, I was in combat for a really long time, and then I couldn't mount up. So I had to hoof it.
You betray your friends.
What's my favorite WoW expansion? My favorite WoW expansion is whatever is currently in retail, because I was with the same guild through through Cataclysm,
4,
and ever since then I've had a new
1.
group. Every single time. So it's just different, you know? You really liked Wrath? Yeah, Wrath was fun. I mean, that was with my old guild, so anything, of course, with before that is like my favorite, you know? I don't know, it just was like really special. Like I really bonded with my character and my guild and the game, and it was just really nice, you know? It was just really fun. So it was fun. I mean, Wrath was really great. I mean, obviously I played a lot of it. I have a Black Proto Drake, so obviously I played, and I have that mount that was like Trial of the Grand Crusader, and yeah, it was fun. I don't know about you, but the thing that I always dislike about WoW is pugging. You think it's annoying, especially for Mythic Plus? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I think that because I wrote routes for Raider AO for so long, like maybe that's why I was like, oh, well, I have to pug because I have to see what kind of people are out there actually playing the game. And like using that opportunity to highlight what is the current bottleneck. And so I was able to like be the boots on the ground and actually like help each week, like at least give one piece of information. You really like Shadowlands, but I think it's because of friends, like close-knit guild. That is true. Oh my gosh, my back is so scratchy. Cotton candy scratchy? No, it was probably my hair, to be honest. Sometimes my hair like tickles. Tickling. Yeah, I think you think the Shadowland story was really good to you. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy seeing Sylvana, so anytime I see her, I'm gonna be happy. But yeah, I mean, I think every expansion there's like better quality of life stuff. So
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
dude, we got the Blood Drinker. It's crazy, Rhett. Like I said, we're blessed. Bye bye. Yeah. I actually just looked. I was like, oh my god, can you guys hear comms? Because it was like, that's exactly what they just said.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heart will explode.
Has Discord tonight? They're better. I got really upset on their ZG because there was like, I don't know the difference between like a hard res and a soft res, right? Like I don't know, like a hard res is like that person gets it, and then a soft res is like these 3 people get to roll if, like X amount of people get to roll if it drops, right? And there was like this thing, I guess, last night after words that I didn't roll. Like I should have rolled on the thing that, like, I'm only going there for pant enchants, but apparently I didn't roll for the thing that was like the guild only thing, and I didn't know it was happening. Like I didn't know the roll was happening for it. So I was like, hey, where did that pant enchant go? And so I got painted as this like drama person, and then the one officer that was helping me was like, oh, well, you obviously like Bunton. And it's like, I've never done this before. I'm not trying to like, and then it just got blown out of proportion because everyone was taking a long time and pulling extra amounts. So I'm like, I'm just like not talking to anybody. I muted like a bunch of people because I'm like, I just don't like how that was handled. Obviously, like my guild leader's like great, but I didn't like how that thing was handled. And I'm like, I'm just gonna mute the people that were pulling Crocs, and I'm just not gonna do it with my guild again. Like they're having a lot of fun, but I'm not having fun healing this group of guilds. And surprise, they don't have any healers who want to do the runs with them. So I'm like the last healer that's doing runs with them.
5.
And so I was like, maybe you guys should level healers and just do it, you know?
1.
You know, like, I just don't. Huge bubble? I almost lost my cool. I know, right? It's so stupid. Like, I mean, I'm sure it's fun, like as a DPS and stuff, to like run and get crocs and then get the skinning. You know, you get extra reagents. It's like it's cool and all, but it's like it's not fun when I don't ever get to drop combat and people are literally dying because they're aggro snapping and like it's just I don't know. You know, and then I'm like, I'm having to res people because you killed them, and then it's like, then I also get to the group, and it's like they're dying, and it's like I don't have any mana, and I gotta I'm the only dispel, and it's just like, can we just not? Can we just be cool for like 30 minutes and just clear this? Like, do we must we pull every skinnable item? Supposed to do this and then do this because we want this. Apparently, I don't think it really matters for me, but I did it. Kill thing. I know, right? Finally back home. Hey, hope you had a good birthday party. Nice. Noise. Okay, I guess we're doing loot here, but I don't know if like we're writing or Sleepy. Yeah, that's fair. So for some reason, well, this is actually really good. I mean, mine's better, but magical spells and effects. That's crazy. Finger ring. Oh, the robes. Legs. Hands. Crits. Weapon. You've been up since 4:30 and somehow you're not sleepy? Oh, my Lanta. What loot system is that? It's a loot council. So we all have this add-on, and you saw so basically all the loot gets pushed to the raiders, and there's customizable options of like, I need this, I agreed this, I pass. It's like it's a huge upgrade or it's not a big upgrade, right? You can customize all those buttons, and then each person clicks on every piece of loot that they're able to use, right? And then it organizes everybody's reply into like a dashboard for the people you've designated for your loot council, and then the leaders or the council gets to like vote for who they think should get what. And the dashboard has like who they are, what their rank is, what eye levels, what are they currently wearing in that item spot, and then how much of like an item level upgrade is it. So it's actually a really like intuitive, like each piece of loot you can see like who rolled on it, who's interested, what they have, and how much of an upgrade is it for the team, and their rank. So if they're like a newbie, it's like you can disqualify them. It's pretty cool. It's called RC Loot Council. It's called, yeah, RC Loot Council. It's all one word. They have it for classic and in retail. Do you like it? I haven't been on the council side of it for a very long time. But as somebody who is just part of the raid team hoping for like 1 to 2 pieces of gear, it's nice not have to like sit and watch every piece get auctioned off and then wait for like my one time to then roll, you know? So yeah, I would say I like it from like a user perspective. Nice. So I think it's good. I think it has its perks for sure. We have some people who are technically challenged, so they require like everyone to log in and log out and clear your cache, and then we'll push loot. Like there's some people in our group that just don't like technology and they don't update the add-on, and so if you're not on the same version, then it breaks easily. You know, some here's and there's. But yeah, overall I like it. I'm not sure if you follow college football, but my college is 0-3 right now playing Texas, who's ranked 8. I fear they're gonna get clobbered. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. You're gonna have a bad night. Starting now. Oh, huge. Do I? Dang. Do I? Ooh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Whoa. 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 I don't know what they're like, these robes are really bad, is what they said. They're like really bad. And then they're like, just go into Undead and farm it. And it's like, okay, I'm not going to engage with them. So am I bad at this game, or am I lazy? Like, which is it? Ace used 2 and 1? Heck yeah. Good night, Blink. Good night. Speaking of spankings, how did the game do? Oh, here we go. Not bad. I look cold. Oh no. I look cold. They're like, take your shirt off. And it's like, no. I look cold. I don't want to take my shirt off. I'll look cold. Hey, Ventress. Happy for Thursday. I did get a new ring though. That's pretty good. I was using this ring is a lot more. I'm now at 8. Does it normally take this long to hand out loot? Normally I go AFK and I'm logged out of the game because we're saving our world buffs and flasks, but we're not flasking this week. And because it was the last week of Dark Moon Fair, they had us click off all of our buffs and then just save the Dark Moon Fair for next week. So then you get 2 Dark Moon Fair. You get Dark Moon Fair for 2. It's really good for DPS and people some classes. So it's like you want to save the Dark Moon Fair for 2 AQs instead of using the best buffs for MC or BWL or like previous tiers. Dude, they... Okay. Okay, so... We rushed to get, like, an Ani helm. Or, like, an Ani head buff. And they're like, hurry, 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 port, port, port. And they ported us to the wrong town. So half of us didn't even get this incredible world buff. There it goes again, and we're missing out because... And they think it's so funny that it's like, cool, we're just gonna... No, they think everyone thinks it's so funny. They think it's so funny. It's just gonna make the next two raids that we're re-clearing like more difficult. Like it's just so. I don't think it's funny. I don't think being cruel or like hindering other people's success is funny, like at all. I know it's a game, and I know that they're all happy about it, and that this is just their they like this, but it would be nice if we all at above, so we're not spending, you know, more time in here than we need to, you know? It's fine. I'm here. I get paid by the hour, so it's actually fine. You get a whole box of cereal? What kind of cereal? I was listing out my favorite flavor of Chex Mix was, or like earlier this week. 10-hour stream. Yeah. Hey, Striver, welcome in. I probably have like an hour left in raid too. Nice. Fruity Pebbles are top tier. Dude, I could eat so many like Cocoa Pebbles or Cocoa Puffs, dude. That's an easy daytime snack. Reese's Puffs? Oh yeah, Reese's Puffs are good. Grape nuts on ice cream? What? You mean the gravel cereal? Ooh, Oreos? Oreos are pretty good. You're just always snacking? Dude. Oh, nerds on ice cream? Definitely good. Definitely good. Good stuff. Yeah, I need eye drops, dude. Put in lots of eye drops. You didn't eat a lot of sugar growing up, like agriculture community, so you ate a lot of vegetables? Oh, you actually like vegetables. That's fair. To be a kid and eat all the stuff you want. I know, right? For me, it's like no bellyache, no crash, no fear of like weight loss or weight gain or sleeping weird. Just like totally immune. Remember at Eastern Washington, all the farms, orchard stuff? Yeah. Fresh asparagus? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty good. Pretty good stuff. And that's why Ventress, like, I'm born and raised Californian, so it's no secret, like, that fruits and vegetables are quite amazing. And and it's because we've had the luxury of eating them so fresh, you know? That's why I said, like, there's no substitute for fresh. Like, what's your favorite food? It's like just fresh food, like, I guess. Fresh is the best. For sure. Can I see Mimi's weapons? Yeah. He's got a PvP weapon in his main hand. And then AQ looks like a trash mob. Then a bow. He's got his 20 attack power. Are these the best trinkets? These blue ones? I worked in a winery for a summer and got free bottles. Nice. Those trinkets are nuts. Are they? Nice. I'm ready.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
HOJ's Biz. Yeah, 2% chance to melee hit gains an extra attack.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Burrito fanatic? Burritos are one of your favorite foods because you can pretty much put anything inside it, roll up, and eat it on the go. I mean, that's very sound logic. I love that. You always need a later burrito. Dude, that's how you do it. If you ever get Mexican food like delivered to your house, you need to get your meal now and then a later burrito. Gee, how come all the other paladins booned everything and I'm the only idiot who clicks stuff off? Why'd they do that? Wait, all the other healers booned all their stuff and I clicked my stuff off. Do healers not... Okay. I guess healers don't do that. I like totally messed up then. Because they were like, everybody do this weird thing. So now I'm not going to parse at all tonight. Because I don't have world buffs, but everybody else will. Whatever, I'll just like be mad and pretend like I died or something. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. I just won't. I'll just look like really bad. Hey, Lucas. Yo, thank you so much for the prime or the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just a Dawnbreaker pug. And remembered why I don't do those anymore? Oh no. "19 deaths alone." Healer had 19 deaths alone by the second boss. What? In Dawnbreaker? That's really crazy. 19 deaths within the first... before the second boss. That's a lot. You're progging that... you're progging that 10 min without any... You're progging that whole place without a healer. They're constantly getting, running back. We didn't have the first healer. We didn't have a healer after the first boss, dude. I believe you. Oh my gosh. You're like line of sight and out of range. This guy's like upset that he wasn't getting healed, and it's like you are line of sight somehow. I can't believe we're at just 6 minutes. Line of sight in this boss. I don't know. I don't know. This warrior's like immune to criticism.
It's still recharging.
Too late, friends. Nefarious' corruption has taken hold. I cannot control myself. I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it! Flame! Death! Destruction! Cover mortals before me! No! I must fight this! Help me! I must fight!
That's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Like, didn't do anything. You gonna play Legion Remix? Yeah. Yes. What, you're gonna play 4? It's so crazy. You wrote that one way, and you get 2 questions out of it, 2 answers out of it. That was me.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
My tank died. He died in 3 seconds. He died. But the mountain mogs are fire? Heck yeah. I'm pretty excited about it. I'll definitely be playing my paladin. I'll definitely will be playing my paladin just to like clear the whole get the whole collection, you know. And then beyond that, I'll probably play my warlock, because I did a lot of Plague Mage Tower and stuff when Legion was out. Whenever this little Illidan shows up, that's when that like roar thing happens. Oh, he said we raked too late. Dude, did I get mana burned or something?
I need more mana. I need to get closer. Don't touch what you can't afford. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
Oh, yeah. That's true. It does give me a lot of mana. Because usually I can go to like 50%. Like I can cast a lot of holy lights. And I was like, dude.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Uh, that's okay. Hey guys, welcome in. Hey, level 10 and 3 after 3 hours? Heck yeah.
That
Hey, Raleigh. Welcome in. I can do it. You been traveling? Camping past like the past weekdays? You went to South Dakota? Some Badlands, Wyoming, Yellowstone? Dude, Ghost, that sounds so amazing. Did you have fun? Did you have as much fun as it sounds?
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
Hopefully you took, it sounds like a trip of a lifetime. I hope you had the most fun. Is it your first time in that area? You've never been to those places before? Dude, that sounds amazing. I'm glad you had fun. Let's go. That's super cool, Ghost. That is so cool. It's probably, is it nicest? I feel like this is the best time of year because it's like that area has some pretty rough winters and stuff, right? You don't want to be out in that kind of wilderness, just like a rainforest, right? So you don't want it to be there during the crazy rainy season, right? Well, it's like snow too, I guess. Like a nice like late summer. Hey, Shrew, welcome in.
That's still recharging.
Kind of chilly, but the weather was beautiful mostly. Nice. Nice. So they're waiting for the boss to walk away? Yeah, they're gonna have a paladin run in and bubble.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It was a drive for me and my parents. Oh, from Indiana. Rest stops 20 hours. Whoa. That seems really cool. Dude, that's awesome. I'm really glad your parents even got to enjoy that. That sounds like such like a core memory. That's really sweet. I'm really happy for you, Ghost. I will look at some photos if you post them in Discord. I would look at plants and old rocks. Like cool old rocks. I would totally look at that. Dude, these bosses are lasting a minute and a half and nobody has mana for it. Oh my god, like a minute and 42 seconds. Is this anniversary? Yeah, it is. She's a planter. Yeah. Yeah, I was told to not say that I was a grower, not a shower. Because I plant stuff. I have all these plants around the house and I grow them and I don't show you guys at all. And then chat told me that I shouldn't say that because it means something about your swimsuit area. You know what I mean? So I was like, I really regretted Googling that. But I do have a lot of plants that I don't show you guys. So yeah, I'm a grower. For sure. Yeah. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm out of range. I can't test that yet. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
That was really bad. Oh, I can't wait for next. The best. The best. Next confirmed. Yeah. Next is confirmed October 2nd, which is just a few days before the Legion remix. So if you're somebody who happens to play both like me, it's going to be a very busy October. And of course, that's when TwitchCon is around. So, you know, it's like wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, as Devana would say.
Five, 4.
Oops. Hey, Valen. Welcome in. Battlefield 6-month Legion. Battlefield 6 next month remix, next patch, and Dark Tide probably Final Fantasy 14 updates. What are you gonna play? What do you even decide what to play?
Let the games.
Oh, and Borderlands. Borderlands. I haven't even played it yet. I usually like to play that. However, I feel like sleeping. Good night, Ventress. You're playing Borderlands right now? Heck yeah. Ten would recommend. You just finished the campaign today? I always like going through the campaign. I haven't, post some dicks and pick some dicks from... Oh my gosh. You post pictures in Discord. I'm sorry. You posted some pictures in Disc. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for 11 hours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, for the record, I know they were just Discord photos from your trip to Yosemite. I'm so excited to see. Oh my gosh. People are dying in this raid, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ishva, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks for the gifted subs. I appreciate it.
friend shall join you soon enough. Impossible. Rise, my beings. Serve your master once more. Nothing to my kind. You hear? Nothing!
My mana is low. I'm out of range.
That's so Your favorite thing from the trip was seeing the wildlife, part of the Grand Canyon of Yellowstone. Yo, that sounds so good. Oh, I bet the wild. Did you see any buffaloes? They're my favorite. I have a T-shirt that has buffaloes on it, like a sweater, and then I also have a hat that makes me look like I have horns. It's pretty sweet. I think I need to put. Saw a lot of animals. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Inchaba. Oh, I pulled trash. Bad. No. Too late. It's fine. Wait, oh wait, where am I? Oh, it puts you in the tower? Okay. Okay, I know where. And that's just not that bad, actually. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm like on the chain thing. Or here. Okay. It's the fastest way to get out. I know, right? And that was way faster, like just dying and running that little bit, but whatever. Kill you. I literally have to repair my gear. Probably the farthest trip your parents can do. They both have health problems. I mean, sitting in the car is like really tough. You know? Like it's just I don't know. Like sitting for that long can be really challenging. I don't think paladin pulling was the issue. It was starting to fray before that trash pack. Like no mana like this whole time. Crazy. You did have a smaller V. Oh, that's such a quality of life improvement. You're lucky that you had some space to, like, you know, relax and take turns driving or whatever. That's so great. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. We're just trying to do a binding run. Dang, still rating. I know it's going long because people are playing really poorly and we have to do a binding run because it's good for the guild. We have, you know, we need another legendary. Thunderfury. I'm not gonna get it. Behind us, I think. Behind. There's a... Is this CG? I'm leaving. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Just kidding. Nice. I'll be hurting in 50 seconds. It's okay. I'll hearth out in like 30 seconds. I was saying like, hey, you guys, somebody pulled in the back. Somebody pulled in the back. That was crazy. They called your bluff. I know. I was like, I'm out of here. And they're like, yeah, we already have too many healers. It's like, oh, then why you dying? They lost all their king's buff too. And now I got to rebuff them because I left. Nice. I was like super confused why everyone had good mana. Sometimes you have to speak to people in the language that they understand. I don't want to treat them poorly. But it's like I'm not even speaking unless I'm being mean to them. I don't
5,
understand.
4, 3, 2, 1. That's still recharging.
Some of us are dumb.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I didn't think it was that close, but that's okay. I didn't realize it was that big of a range. That was totally my fault. Busy gearing up other healers like Monk, Holy Pally, Resto Shaman? Heck yeah, Kata. I know, 50k minus DKB. I know, right? Yeah. Some of us are dumb and need the meme to whip us into shape. Blonde hair runs deep into your brains. So it doesn't work so good. That's fair. That's fair. I actually think my gear's broken. Well, you see,
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
you're kind of reminding me of healing. My healing a Dawnbreaker. I can't wait to die 19 times. Am I gonna play Remix? Yeah, Lukey. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. I'll get the rest of my holy or pally recolors. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. And then I think once I get all my paladin stuff, I should get some warlock stuff. It's always fun.
I can't pass that yet. It's too far away. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hmm. I need the corrupted mounds, but I'm looking forward to the Mythic Plus mode. Cool. Yeah, Kat, it should be fun. I'm excited. For sure. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 11 hours, dude. Now I'm going to go and help a young lady do her hair for picture day tomorrow. Cloak. A lot of weapons. Nothing. There's nothing that I want. So that's good. Just a short 11 hours and 20-minute streams. No big deal. I know. Vintage hours. It's just a quick 15-minute adventure. I know, right? "11 hours later." Whoa. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, look at for Ash Candy, we have 100 rolls. And 93s. That's crazy. They're going crazy in chat, in Discord right now.
Have a good one.
It's crazy. It's a good story. I know, right? All of them are going crazy for it. She remembered repair. I did.
Light be with you.
I'm ready for Ani to drop, and then I'll fly it to try to get... I've never had to wait this long for Ani before. I'm just gonna fly down there and then I'll hearth back. Because I know that I just feel like it's going to drop in Zandalar more faster than it's going to drop here. Then I'll hearth out. And that's it. This is it. All right, actually, I'm going to... They're finishing off like all the loot, and I'm going to just get my world buffs and then log off and help one of my nieces with a hair tutorial, because tomorrow is picture day. Yeah. Great. All right, I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you so much for being here. It was an amazing long 11-hour stream. So thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Good night, Kata. Good night, Shreef. Good night, Craigins. Good night, Kivizzle. Good night, Ventures. Good night, Zenhor. Zenor. Good night, Gerald. 11.5 hours. I know, right? Good night, baby Sorum. Good night, Ace Monkeys. Good night, Archangel. We will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do a long 11-hour stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely be here. We'll get into some trouble. I don't know if it's going to be classic where I'm farming out what I need for Nax, or if we're going to just get weird in retail like we have in the past. So we'll see. Tomorrow it will be 12. Maybe. Who knows? Good night, Gnome. Good night, Inchbot. Good night, Kazin.